it's like pulling it through the draw plate. But
it's so easy.
Lovely.
And oh, you've made a beautiful necklace as well. Let's have a look at this.
I just need to attach a chain.
Hang on, I'm just going to put it against this black bust actually, if that's all right.
Good idea. But it's so dramatic, but it's lightweight. I just need to attach a chain to it.
Beautiful.
And then it's sorted.
Don't forget, you get the DVD with your challenge as well, kit as well. We got a quick text for you. What is the gemstone for the 27th anniversary? Was it? Is it peridot? It's peridot, I think. I'll let you know. Now we gotta go. Mark Smith is up next with the wonderful Ali. Please don't go anywhere. They've got some they've got some great pieces for you. Mark's looking quite hot today, everybody. You're gonna want to tune in. Don't go anywhere. If you want a little bit of Jewellery Maker man candy, he's coming up for you. If you want a bit of Jewellery Maker lady candy, she's coming up for you too. I now say thank you to Deb.
Thanks, Jenny.
Thank you, darling. We're gonna hand you over to that hot duo. It's Ali and Mark.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Ali and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford for this exciting polymer clay accessories DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of projects, including pen tops, charms, badges, buttons, and how to create the animal print look. This DVD is ideal for all levels and great to have some fun with the kids. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Start with a ball-headed earring wire. Taking your round nose pliers, make a loop at the bottom of the head pin. Turn the wire around and then taking your flat nose pliers, push the wire towards the ball at the front. You will then have a right angle. Again, taking your round nose pliers, place them into the right angle and push all the way over. You will then have your finished shepherd hook.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from Jewellery Maker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Tonight in the 5 p.m. hour we have one of the most exciting Fandango texture stamps we have ever had. We're really looking forward to that in the 5 o'clock hour. 6 p.m. hour we have copper toggle clasps, 100 of them, to pretty much, not far off, give away. In the 6 p.m. hour we have 5 reels of wire. Now these 5 reels of wire are 0.25mm in gauge. Think of the price of 5 reels of wire. They're going to be less than half price. They are going to be a trade show opportunity. As in the 8 o'clock hour, we have for you your trade show second chance. You are gonna love it. We've got some busts for you, 2 different busts and a T-bar coming up for you in Nautical Clear, and we have a little bit of solar quartz as well. Oh yes, I'm Ali Defoy. I'm going to be taking you through the next 4 hours, and we have a guest designer with us tonight. It is none other than our Mark Smith.
I was trying to think, the last time we worked together, it must be 4 or 5 weeks ago now.
It wasn't too far. It wasn't too bad, was it?
It was that morning you came in.
It
was the morning you came in with me and you went home poorly.
Was that the last time we worked together?
Yes, I think
was
so.
it?
Yeah.
Ah, I thought we worked together between them.
I don't think we have.
Ah, oh well, that what? No, we did, because I remember you saying the last time you changed into Becky. We have worked together. We have. I know we have, Mark. Okay. There's been a time in between. There must have been.
Okay.
Anyway, we've got lots coming up for you. Mark has got 2 kits to play with tonight. Oh yes. Have you got a favourite out of the 2?
Well, the one that I'm just working on at the moment, which has got one of my favourite stones in Larimar.
That was made for you by our Martha, I believe, based on the fact that you love your nuggets and you love your Larimar.
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
You
and
like
I've used up the entire strand on 3 pieces, and I'm just going to move on to the amazing multicoloured fluorite strand next.
Oh, yes. Oh, there are some treats for you tonight. Yes, Larimar and multicolour fluorite, and that's going to be a kit for this hour for you. You'll be able to see at the end of the hour. And at past, do you fancy some pearls? You can't go wrong with pearls, can you? Wait to see these. This is amazing. I have got so much coming up for you. So many treats indeed. So this is coming up for you in this hour at past. A lot and lots planned for you tonight. What should we get started with? Oh, now this, we're starting off with 2 brand new Marcasite strands. One is red, one is green. Coming up in this hour with wire, black wire and red wire. Wait till you see these. Black and red with 2 brand new Marcasite strands. Now we only have 29 in stock, which is why we didn't give it to our Mark earlier. We did mention it to Mark. We would love to have given it to him, but we didn't, purely because we only have 29 available. Now you get 40 carats in your Marcasite, and they are 4mm rounds for you. Red and green Marcasite. So never before have we brought you this size. We do have the green Marcasite for you here. We've got a green Marcasite strand coming up later on, not just now, not in this hour, but in another hour. So we've got lots and lots of treats coming up for you. But for the red and the green, for this sort of size, you were quite excited about the Marcasite earlier, weren't you, Mark?
Well, we had a bundle on the trade show yesterday, because 0.4 for me is one of the best sizes ever, because you can do so many things with it. You can bead loom with it, you can kumihimo with it, you can make the most amazing macrame pieces with it. And we had a bundle of 5 strands, and I think they sold out. I mean, they were really popular, so it's really nice to have 0.4 on the late show. We don't get enough of them.
So would this work with the bundle from yesterday, do you think, from the trade show?
Yeah, perfectly, because we had Tiger's Eye and we had Botswana agate, so all the earthy colours, which would be perfect with these. Amazing.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah. Oh, I wish I'd seen that bundle yesterday.
Amazing.
0.25mm for both gauges and the wire. Now I did mention we do have some wire gauges coming up later on tonight. 5 wire reels, neither of them are black or red, the ones that are coming up later. So even if you get these and you're thinking, oh, I wanted to get some wire, they're all different colours for you as well. So you'll be able to get all of it. And you won't be duplicating any of your reels. So 100 meters of each reel, 0.25mm gauge in each one, and you're getting the red and the green of your Marcasite. Now I hadn't seen the red before. Today's the first day I saw the red. I brought you the green, I brought you the blue, but I've not seen the red of this size, and together they look lovely. It actually reminded me a little bit of ruby zoisite, actually, when I saw the 2 of them together. If you twist them, you get the sort of the greens and the reds.
Yes, you're right.
But that lovely, lush finish on the surface. I always think your Marcasite, well, this is a completely different idea to what I thought Marcasite, or the Marcasite I've ever spoken about and presented in our sister channel, because that was always black, or sort of like gunmetal grey. So I had to do a lot of research when I saw these, because I thought, that's not what I think Marcasite initially. That's not the first thing that comes to mind with myself. So I'm imagining for a lot of other people, it probably wouldn't be the first thing you'd think of either. Is it what you thought Marcasite would be straight away?
Because I've bought a couple of rings off Gems TV recently, and they have Marcasite as an exterior gemstone, instead of topaz or quartz.
Yeah, it's
like
sort of accent.
But it is quite a gunmetal colour, isn't it? Now you come to think of it. Yeah.
And that's a sort of old, sort of Victorian style way of using Marcasite. But the Marcasite that's around, if you look sort of naturally in the rock that you if you just type in Marcasite into your search engines and type into images, you'll see that it's lovely, sort of almost a blend. I always think it looks like your sort of platinum, your white metal, and then your yellow gold. It's blended and swirled together. So liquidy platinum, yellow gold. It's not too white gold, it's not too yellow gold, it's not too platinum. It's just that sort of blend of them both. Because if you think about your sort of lapis lazuli, that's your pyrite. It's not as gold as that, but it's also not as light as just platinum. It's like liquid on the surface. It's like it's just been dipped. I love it.
And if anyone was unfortunate enough to miss the twisted wire we had on at the weekend, a new product launch. Oh yes. You can do this with the black and the red. That would be stunning. So with your wire twister tool, you could get that twist created yourself. Amazing. Actually, talking about that, Mark, there is a question from an anonymous viewer regarding wire twisting. You may know, you may not know, but it's up there for you. The red and black wire would look amazing twisted together, Mark. Could you macrame twist the wire? You can. I've been doing some experimenting actually, and you can twist. Have you? You can twist 0.4, 3 different colours, and still be pliable enough to do macrame with. 0.6 on its own, you can macrame with, but twisting it becomes a bit tough because in effect it becomes 1.2 mil. So you can imagine it's quite tough to use. But 0.4, 3 colours, it's stunning. And so the 0.25 would that be perfect? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh well, there we go. Yes. Thank you for your question. I hope that's answered your question for you. If you have any questions for us today, especially for our guest designer Mark, there is a reason he's here. It's not just to stand and look pretty. Oh yes, he's here to make designs, but also to answer any questions that you may have as well. But if we don't know the answer, bear in mind we don't know every single medium and we're not experts in every single one. We will find out the answer for you if we don't know. So we endeavour to answer it straight away, but if not, we will find out. So always ask. You can't ask a wrong question. If it's something you would like to know genuinely the answer to do with jewellery making, then let us know. If it's something else, you can ask us. Whether we answer or not, it's another matter. 60777. I'm sure we'll answer your questions. Why not? Let's have some fun tonight. GM Studio at the start of the message. Alternatively, you can message us for free on JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, I have a quick hello to say to Vanessa, Julia, and Pam. If you're watching, hiya, because we played tennis today, and you asked me what I did, and you said you would tune in, so I said I would say hello. So we have genuine Marcasite, red dye and green dye to give you that body colour, but that Marcasite is completely genuine on the surface. Oh, lovely. They make me think of berries, Christmas time. Stunning. If anyone's got any pyrite at home that they're wondering what to do with, just including some of these in with it. It's stunning. Oh, that's a good idea. You get a lot in each strand as well. I've not really told you the size. They are 0.25mm for your wires. You get 2 reels, 100 metres of each black and your red. You've also got in here 40 carats of your green, 40 carats of your red, and they are both 4mm rounds in your green Marcasite and your red Marcasite. So the body of it's been dyed to give you the greens and the reds, but that pyrite, gosh, you mentioned pyrite there, if you mix it with your pyrite, but that sort of Marcasite that you get within it is all completely genuine. Oh, love it. So there are 29 of them. The web price should be $29.80. Which it is. If you want to buy the 4 of them separately, you can get it for $29.80. But there's a whole purpose of bundling, isn't there? Now this is a really, really good bundle. Not just a bundle. The bundle price is going to be shockerini. Bear in mind, you know these reels of wire, what, $9.95 on their own alone? $19.95. So is that just like getting your 2 Marcasite strands for £1? Less than £1 for $9.95 each. Wow. You've got your 2 wire reels at $9.95, and then they were thrown in some strands. Or however you wish to look on it, you might be happy paying $9.95 for your 2 Marcasites, getting your 2 reels of wire. Either way, whether you're looking for gemstones or wire, we're pretty much covering you here, aren't we? That's incredible, isn't it? It's pretty good, isn't it? I like that. And at a point, if people have got the bead loom at home, and they're finding that, especially on our gems of distinction, some of the gemstone holes are quite fine, and they're even too fine to get the monofilament through. Right. So you get some strength. So the 0.25 you can actually use on your bead loom as well with the 0.4 beads. Right. Perfect setup there.
Well, that's a good idea. So if you've got your bead loom at home, I think we're sold out of the bead loom, aren't we?
We've got the big one, the Rix.
We have got the big one.
Bead loom. That's the one on the website.
So there's an idea. So if you're listening to Mark and you're thinking, oh right, that's great. What is this bead loom? I don't have this bead loom. Then there's an opportunity on the web or on the phone lines. What I would advise you to do is call me as quickly as you can, because there are 29. Well, sorry, forgive me. There were 29 spaces. There aren't 29 anymore. I've already got Tracy in. I've already got Cheshire in there. Andrea in there. Paula, well done to you. South Yorkshire, Cheshire. Quite a few of you in Cheshire tonight. Lovely to see you. Good evening to you. I hope you're having a lovely time. Oh, these are making me, I know I shouldn't say it. I know it's a sort of forbidden word at this time of the year because it's not even sunny enough to be summer yet, but it's making me think of Christmas. It is. The reds that you can't, what do you mean I can't mention Christmas?
You started your shopping yet?
Christmas shopping? Goodness no. I wish well, I've got my Christmas cards. Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I think it looks ever so cute like this. What do you think?
It's nice.
That work? Oh, love to see you in the phone lines. Quick as you can. Are you joking? Hold on a minute. I have space. We have space, Mark. I have spaces. The reason this wasn't a star buy is because there were only 29 of them. We couldn't put it a star buy because there were so few. Can I do an example of twisting the two wires together to give you an idea of how they're going to look? Yes. Would that help? Is there a wire twister tool, do you know by any chance, in the drawer?
I've got one here.
You've got one there?
Mm-hmm.
Should we give a quick wire twist? Is that allowed? Is Scott going to get upset because I'm pulling things apart?
Well, I'm going, so.
Oh, he's going, so it's fine. Scott's none the wiser. He's not interested.
It's me, Dan.
Sorry, Dan. Oh, you should have spoke up quicker. So, at £19.95 for 2 wires, 2 reels of wire, and your 2 strands of brand new gems. It's not as if we've seen these strands before. These are brand new. Mark, I'm going to give it to you because I don't know how much wire you may or may not need. I imagine it might be a little bit more than that. But if you're thinking about it and you're wondering, every time I brought you the Marcasite strands, they sold out. So to bring you this size, brand new, at $19.95, that's a little bit naughty, isn't it? And I would absolutely use the 2 colours together. The black and the red, and the green and the black. Absolutely. No 2 ways about it. In Northumberland, lovely to see you. Right, I'm going to come back to this. I'm going to let Mark have a wee play, and we're going to come back with this. Because that's just naughty. I'll come back to that in a minute. What was that, sorry? Texture stamp! This is brand new on, well, it was brand new on Sunday, I believe. This is our Helen Braille stamp. I was having a look on our website earlier today, actually. This is called the Fandango stamp. Oh yes, can you do the Fandango? Many of you may have seen the texture stamps before. This one is from Helen Braille Designs. Now you can go on Helen Braille's website. I was on there earlier today, actually. This is a great opportunity for you to try something different. But Helen loves her texture, which led her to create a line of texture stamps that have been used by clay artists around the world. And this is a Fandango stamp. Now I don't know, I didn't even check with Director Tom if he got my email earlier. Oh, I sent him an email with a picture of creations that were made from this textile stamp. Now you can see that yourself just by simply going onto helenbraille.com. If you click onto the texture stamps, and on the texture stamp you will see an opportunity for the pictures to see how these texture stamps work. So you'll be able to do it yourself, no problem at all. So it's simply helenbraille.com. And you can have a wee go. Now these texture stamps are fantastic. Maybe you've used a texture stamp before, maybe you haven't. But if you want to find out about it, the artwork's on Flickr as well. If I flip this round, actually, you can see what I'm talking about, all the different addresses that you can have a look on. and it allows you to get the very best out of your textile stamps. So the surface of this is something that you would want to use in your jewellery for making necklaces. Maybe you want to do it within your gemstone jewellery. Maybe you want to use it as within ink and make it into stamps. It's completely up to you. But if you've ever had a go at the texture stamps or are interested in having a go, this one launched on Sunday. So it's our chance for me to show it to you today. So it's called the Fandango stamp. There are quite a few different designs that you can get a hold of. But this is giving you the opportunity for roses, gives you opportunity for the big flowers there. That sort of lovely, lovely idea of, makes me think of a rainforest there. You get your swirls in there. And then you've got, that makes me think of your sun and your sunsets. So you can use all of the stamp, parts of the stamp, depending on what you're doing, what you're making. Oh, that looks ever so cool, Mark. Oh, I like that.
It changes the look, doesn't it?
That's just an idea of the wire. Oh, I love that. That's your red and black wire. That's fabulous. So did you twist them once and then fold them over and twist them again? Because I was going to say, how did you manage to get that bit twisted? So you twisted them together, folded them over.
And then did it again.
And then did them again. Yeah. That's fabulous. So there you have an idea of what you can do with your black and red wire twisted together. That's gorgeous. So I've got the picture for you now of your textile stamp. So this is with a little bit of colouring. Using this texture stamp, the 3 or 6 of different designs you could come up with, but obviously you could combine more or less of them. But that's a picture I had to look at on Helen Braille's website of the Fandango stamp, giving you an idea of what colours you could use with it and what the stamps actually look like once you've used them. So used on the design inspiration, they showed it on Sunday. So if you want to have a look and check out your design inspirations, there's an opportunity for you here. But this is the last of stock from what arrived on Sunday. Now, how many were allocated on Sunday? We've got any information on this. Oh, wow. 199 allocated in the launch. Wow. So I'm thinking of 199 people wanted this the first day it was seen. Have you got the date there? Because I'm thinking if you want to have a look on the website, I know on the Late Show, unfortunately, we don't get to do as many demonstrations as you do on the design inspiration shows. It was on the 2nd of March, the Fandango stamp launched. So if you go onto your YouTube channel and type in the 2nd of March, you might be able to see the designs actually being made live on the show for the Fandango stamp, because I doubt we would have launched a stamp without actually using it. So please bear that in mind. 199 were allocated the first time it was seen. We have for you the Helen Braille stamp. We're going to go to the exact same price as the launch, I believe. A little bit naughty. Straight down, and you've got it for £8.95. Now if you've ever used texture stamps, or you've used Helen Braille's in particular, and you want to let anybody who's at home thinking about this or wondering about it, if you want to let them know the quality of it, what you think of it, is it something you would go for, is it something you wouldn't go for, please do keep us in mind and drop us a free message on JewelleryMaker.com. Maybe those of you who are confirming just now missed out on the launch and didn't get a hold of it, but you fell in love with the designs and you wanted to get a hold of it to make it, to use it to make your own designs. Have you ever used texture stamps?
It's something that I'm desperate to get into. It's
oh yes.
I've been challenged by a few of the presenters to learn a different medium.
Every
month, and it's really difficult to fit new things in and learn from scratch. But
yeah,
I think texture stamps on polymer clay would be something that I would jump at. I think they're beautiful. That's an amazing stamp.
It's a lovely stamp, isn't it? There's so many different ways you could use it, which is why I like it. Because that one, if you just use that part there, it's roses. If you just use that part there, it's like a little sunset. You get your spirals in there. That makes me think of the rainforest. I don't know why. Or a sort of grass idea. I love it. Gwendolyn's in, Albertha's in, new callers are in on the phone lines. Well done indeed. So an idea of what you can create. You can go into Helen's website yourself. You can have a wee look if you're thinking about it and you want to have a wee look and idea. But that's the picture ideas that you could create from this one stamp. Oh yes, so I'll leave that with you. We have some Rainbow Moonstone. Oh, this is beautiful quality Rainbow Moonstone. Just to let you know, we have Sculpey Clay coming up in the next hour, but there are only 12 of them. I'm only letting you know because it's going to be a little bit naughty. Eek. So, oh, your pearls would go beautifully with this, actually. Your pearls are coming up later. We've got some solar quartz for you tonight as well. This is dreamy. It's only ever been seen once before. Now, 190 were seen the first time, were allocated, sorry, the first time this was seen. Completely natural. So we've got a good quantity for you. Bearing in mind how quickly they sold out, actually, if we base this on the launch, we don't have enough. Because we are going to be naughtily repeating the launch price for you. That's a little bit naughty, do you not think? Probably shouldn't. Whoa, sorry? No. I thought that would have been about $19.95. I got a strand not too dissimilar to this, and it was about 21. I can't remember off the top of my head because I bought quite a few things that day. I did spend most of my wages, to be fair. Yes, that's correct. Are you serious? Say that again to me. I don't believe you. No wonder. Oh my word. This is exceptional. The clarity, the quality, completely natural, 2x1mm, graduated as well to 5x2mm, 20cm strand. You will not believe the price of this. I don't believe the price of this. This is dreamy quality of natural moonstone, Feldspar family, this month's birthstone with your pearls. I think we should put the price up. You can't put it down to a launch price. Many of you will know this, many of you will not know this. My producer Phil goes on holiday tomorrow. He's probably already checked in at the airport. He's off to Tenerife tomorrow. For a week and a half. We won't see him. So he's thinking, Ali, I'm in holiday mode. I don't mind. I'm going to go to this price anyway. Forgetting I'm in first thing tomorrow morning. $12.95. I'm doing a double tomorrow. A dirty double. I know, I've had to say no to my Zumba class. I was all excited about that, to be fair. I'm not going to fib. But I'm looking forward to joining you tomorrow morning. I believe I've got Sarah Elvin with me tomorrow morning. Have you seen this price, Mark?
I'm not looking.
I wouldn't look if I was you. I'd keep your head down.
I was imagining.
I was
imagining $14.95.
Well, $12.95. And it's graduated. Oh, what a night. What a treat indeed. This is the gemstone. I've not done it yet, and I'm a little bit worried because it's on Friday. But at the ball, I've only just decided, I've changed my mind about 3 times on what dress I'm going to wear. I'm now going to wear a pink dress. I know a woman has changed her mind about her dress. I'm going to wear a pink one, but I'm going to use my moonstone and my pink sapphire, and I'm going to combine it together and make a little hairpiece.
Oh.
But it's for Friday, and I was going to do it tomorrow, but now I'm working a double, so I don't know when I'm going to make it. I'll be making it on a Friday on the way to the ball. I'll be making my hairpiece. But I've not got my pink sapphires though. They're all laughing in the gallery. They're like, Ali, go on, ask Mark to make you something to wear for the ball with your with your pink dress. I should have brought my pink sapphires in. I wasn't thinking properly. What was I doing? What was I doing? $12.90. Are we on the same page right now? $12.95. I don't think we're on the same page because at $12.95 I have space for 30 carats of natural rainbow moonstone. The quality that we have here, first time we've seen over 190 were allocated at $12.95. I think we should put the price up. Never too late. It's live television. We are live. Aren't we live? Are we live, Mark?
We are, I'm afraid, yeah.
We are. Oh, we maybe can't put it up then.
No.
Because we could have just edited out that, couldn't we? And just pretended, woo, $14.95. I'm not very good at fibbing though, am I? No, not good at that. $12.95. Are you serious right now? Find your phones. 0800 604 605. This is not how a late show works. I think you've all been having a relaxed Wednesday afternoon. I don't know what you're up to today. Is it sunny? It's quite miserable where I was today. All cloudy today, although there was a lot of people out and about in Stratford-upon-Avon today. Is there some sort of holiday that I've missed? Is there a holiday today? I did have to look at my diary and work out what day of the week it was because I thought it was a Sunday. There's that many people walking about town. I thought it must have been a Sunday.
Wow.
I have no idea where everybody came from today. And at $12.95, I can't hang out there. I'm going to have to move on. I might bring you that back just in case you missed it. That's gorgeous. Oh, these aquamarine. Oh, Mark, you don't want to look right now. The price on this is crazy.
I confessed on the morning show yesterday, on the trade show, that for the past 3 years, Labradorite has been my #1 stone, and it's just been knocked off after much deliberation by aquamarine. So, should I not look?
This is one of the best aquamarines I've ever offered.
Wow.
Completely natural. How fabulous is it? How blue is that? Let me put my arm behind it. When's aquamarine ever that blue? And natural. Usually you would heat it to sort of remove some of the ferric iron. And ferric and ferrous iron are what sort of makes up your colour and your aquamarine. You tend to heat it to remove some of the green out of it, and the green is your ferric iron. I always remember it by ferrous is ooh, and ferric, ick, makes me sound like ugh, sick, ugh. So if you remove the ick, the ferric iron, that's removing the green. That's why you would tend to heat aquamarine. Nothing wrong with greens and aquamarines, it's lovely, it's natural, but to get naturally blue without having to heat it to remove any of your iron, it's beautiful. Now, please say that again to me. No way. Can we change the price? I did a little foot stomp there. Did you hear it? I was doing a foot stomp. When was the launch? 45 carats here for you. 7x6mm to 14x7mm. 18cm strand. Do you know the only reason why I'm going to allow this price? Not that you wouldn't go to this price if I allowed it either way anyway. But because the 6th of June when it launched was my dad's birthday. My dad was born in D-Day, yes, correct. So, for that reason and that reason only, it's the only reason, not actually on D-Day, that 1966, no. 46 even. Oh, now you're confusing me. 44. No, he wasn't born on actual D-Day. So I'm going to allow this price based on the fact, so you can all thank my dad. Completely oblivious to what's going on, he will be. Or my grandparents. Anyway, my producer thinks she's thanked my grandparents instead. This is going to a D-Day price. $11.95. No way, Jose. Aquamarine of this quality, you having a kid on? You've got an authenticity certificate to prove this is natural. What I would do is print that off if I was you. I genuinely would. What's the harm if you print it off? Completely free to print it off, of course, at home. If you want to get a laminated version, you can get that too. It depends. If you want to get, ooh, laminated. If you want a laminated, ooh, cheesy baguettes. If you want a laminated version, then that's costing 50p. But of course, it might be an idea if you're taking it to your sort of shows with you in your stalls to have the laminated, because if it rains now and again, or if you have it sitting out and people are picking it up and touching it all the time, it might be nicer. Might be nicer to have a laminated one. You could just give it a wee wipe, eh? Mark, do you have laminated versions or do you print it off for yourself?
No, I have laminated for everything I buy.
Do you?
Mm-hmm. And I have a little...
have you got a laminator yourself, or do you buy the laminated versions?
I do have a laminator, but I buy the laminated versions.
Do you? Even though you've got a laminator?
Yeah. But they're nice little credit card size, aren't they?
They are quite cute.
And I've got a little file that I bought from a stationery shop, because I've got a thing about stationery shops.
Oh, have you?
I could spend all day in a stationery shop.
I quite like stationery shops. You know when they let you try all the pens?
Yeah, it's absolutely. Yeah. I know, it's brilliant.
No, I enjoy that.
And I've got these little addresses with all, with the numbers and the letters.
Oh,
and it's all in alphabetical order in the little slots.
Ah,
so in case
you didn't mean,
yes.
So you didn't get the Gems TV card holder?
No.
So they're all laughing in the gallery. Julie, well done to you. And to be honest, they're very far and few between those card holders. In County, they are really good. In Hampshire, well done to you. In Surrey and Berkshire, Lancashire, well done to you. Are you off, Scott?
Off, yeah.
He's off!
Again. Oh, Scott. Oh.
He's done a half hour of work. Half hour and he's off. Oh, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm going to get paid half an hour. So
Nah. No. You don't want to stay for an extra half hour?
I'm not sure. I've been innocent.
You're alright? Alright. It's only been here since 7 AM.
I know. I wish I could be number.
Thank you, Scott. We'll see you tomorrow. Safe drive home.
Bye.
Essex, Surrey, Berkshire, Lancashire. It's $11.95 for what I feel to be some of the finest aquamarine drops we've offered. Not only in cut, but colour. It's the colour for me.
No, they're stunning. Absolutely. It's the biggest for me because I prefer the dark colour than the light.
Yes.
As well, without a doubt. I'm just thinking I'd do Beryl wrap drop earrings with rose gold wire with those.
Oh, pretty.
Simple. Just keep it really simple.
Oh, that would be pretty, wouldn't it? Ooh, lovely to see you. Sydney's in there as well. Julie's in there. Carolyn's in there. Andrea, Jane. Sydney the lady, actually. Sydney in Essex. One of my friends called Sydney. So I now know. Well, technically I don't know Sydney in Essex, but I'm counting it. I know you, so I now know 2 Sydneys. $11.95. I'm going to leave that with you because we have lots to bring you, and it is time for your Star by Pearls already. Oh, I think I love Scott a little bit. A little bit. I can't believe he just made me a cup of coffee before he went. What a man. What a man. What a man. What a man. What a mighty good man. Pearls. Genuine pearls. Ooh, a 9x7mm. Ooh. They're cute little size. They are. Well, not little. There's nothing little about them, but cute in the size. They are a little bit like potato shapes. You know, we have potato pearls. It's just sort of an off-round pearl, but these are actually little potatoes. Oh, these are so cute. 120 of them. Your pastel. Now, they're called lavender. They are very, very soft. Very pastel. And you'll be able to see that if I put some pink shell pearl next to them. Can you see that? Lovely, soft pastel. This plus some moonstone, or maybe the faceted moonstone that we had earlier, for me would be a gorgeous combination. This moonstone's coming up as part of a 3-strand bundle with emeralds and rose quartz. In fact, let's get that rose quartz going on. I'm a little bit excited. So there's rose quartz coming up later, as is your emeralds and moonstone. This moonstone we've already brought to you at a ridiculous low of $11.95. Was it $11.95? This moonstone. $12.95, forgive me, goodness me, absolutely, no lower than that. The shell's coming up as part of the kit that our Mark's going to be working with later on in the 8 o'clock hour. The shell pearls, they are pink shell pearls. These are genuine culture pearls, lilacs, and it's from a kit, called Peaches and Cream. Now these, actually, the kit that Mark's working with just now has a lovely, would you put fluorite with pearls?
Yes, I have done.
Have you?
Quite a lot, yes.
I think that looks
really
quite lovely, yeah. Even if you, because I was originally thinking, if you pick out something, I mean, that's a pretty one there, that one's quite sort of lavendery in its colour. I thought if you pick that one up, but actually, looking at it, I like the greens and the yellows with it as well.
I mean, the purples look stunning against it. Those mint greens look really nice against that as well. That's a good combination.
I like this. Yeah. So this is from the kit that Mark's working with, which is our pop, rainbow pop. So it's got fluorite and larimar with a variety of threads and cords and ring wire. This is coming up in it as well. Ooh. Take that off. So we've already got quite a few of you in the phone lines. 4 of you already there. Oh, it's quite nice with this sort of purple ribbon organza, which is from the same kit actually. This is from the kit Mark's working with, as this is from the next kit. Oh, this would all go together. These 2 kits, as well as a strand of pearls. Oh, would go lovely. There's some cream. I call it vanilla now after Mark said vanilla once, so I can't not call it vanilla now. That's wonderful. And your names have been made bigger so I can see you now as well, which is awesome. Anne's in, Lavinia's in, Cynthia's in, Mona's in. I've got Lynn in there as well. Lovely to see you on the phone lines. Anna's there as well. Great to see you. Oh, Anne, sorry, forgive me. Cynthia. Not sure if I said your name twice. I got a little bit excited. Ooh, that's a nice combination. This is from the
I see you in that grey colour, that silvery grey colour.
Do you know
I
what?
know like beiges and pinks, and
yeah.
but I can see you in grey as well.
Do you know a funny story? I have one dress, my entire wardrobe, and it's this colour. The only reason I have it is because I was on the way to. I was invited to a film premiere. On my way, a baby was sick on me on the train.
Oh,
so I had to run into the first shop I saw and grab a dress and put it on in the toilets. And then run to this film premiere, smell a little bit of baby sick, and I don't know if it was or not, but the dress was this colour, and I've never had so many comments on a dress in my life. Every time I wear it now, everybody loves it, and I'm thinking, this is the baby sick dress. This is the one that I never would have picked that up.
We're allowed to ask what the premiere was?
Oh
Can you remember?
gosh, what was it?
Was it a Leicester Square red carpet?
No, it wasn't as fancy as that.
Oh,
it was
okay.
it was in a place called the Hospital Club, which is like some private members club in London, which I've only been to a couple of times, and it was a private screening of some jazz musical. Oh. Well, I was just sat there thinking, this is just terrible, I've been sick. I just told everybody my baby story. I didn't even think if I watched the movie, to be fair. Can't even remember, it was that good. Clearly. Yeah, I just felt ever so sorry for the guy because he was just looking at this baby going, I don't know what to do with this. don't know what's going on here. Sorry, miss. Oh. Right across the table. $14.91. But it was that colour of dress, and I really like it now. Lots to be coming through. You'll need to be as quick as you can, so you never know on what occasion you may need something. Gosh, that was about 8 years ago now.
That's a lovely story.
Great story, isn't it? We're going down. Oh yes, because this is a star buy. Do you know? Do you know? When I used to live in London, Leicester Square, it was $14.95 for one person for a cinema ticket.
I know.
And we've just dropped the price on your pearls. That's like taking what, quarter the price off your cinema ticket. Well done to those of you on the phone lines and the web. I'm actually thinking, you've got obviously you've got a black shirt on. It would look quite nice with just black, classic black, and then sort of lavenders.
No, you're right.
It is. It's ever so soft and it's lavender, but when you put it next to sort of purples, it looks quite soft. But if you put it next to pink, it looks quite lavendery.
Is that Smokey Quartz we've got coming up later?
It is apples. Apples of Smokey Quartz.
That's going to be stunning together.
And we've got these new toggle clasps, or maybe not necessarily new, but they are great deal coming up on them.
Wow.
These are cute, aren't they? Have you worked with pearls before? Is that something you've worked with at home, or is it something you're thinking about? Mark, you like your pearls, don't you?
Massive fan of pearls. And they're such a good seller as well for me.
Are they in your stall?
Yeah.
Well, they're June's birthstones. So I always think if you're ever going to try it in the month that's
right.
That's the gem, isn't it? Because at least you'll find somebody that loves it. Even if you're thinking, I wouldn't necessarily go for lilac myself, maybe you would go for pinks, maybe you would go for a different colour, maybe you go for the classic white, more of an ivory. What you've got here at $9.95 is a chance to try them. I mean, you quite simply got a third off your price. From $15 down to $9.95. Great to see Molly Lancashire multi-bids coming through, Patricia's in there. So, if you want to join the phone lines, it's a free phone number here in the UK, 0800 644 655. Or what you could do is join us on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. You can join anywhere in the world from the 17 destinations that we ship to. And bear in mind, if you want to get something for somebody and you're thinking, oh, I would like to get it for them, but they, for example, live in, I don't know, Malta. If you want to send it to Malta, we can send it to Malta for you. So you can call us, you can get it, and then say, I would like the delivery address to go to, how about here? we send it there, anywhere you want. So there's the 17 countries that we ship to. And at $9.95, you can choose whichever currency you want to join us in. Talking of currency, I've just worked out I'm going to have to try and get some holiday money sorted out. I'm going on holiday on Sunday.
Where to?
A little bit impromptu to the Algarve.
Wow.
Yeah. So, it's in Portugal.
Oh,
Mm.
nice.
So I'm going to be sitting there shipping stuff to myself in Portugal. Making jewellery. I have to be careful.
Are Portugal playing this weekend in the World Cup? I don't know if they are or not.
On Saturday night? Oh, I don't leave until Sunday morning.
Oh, okay, you'll miss that.
So I'll miss it.
Right.
I hope they win.
Yeah,
then that way it'll be a better atmosphere for me landing. Could you imagine? Not that I'm going to have anyone there for me when I land. I don't know anyone in Portugal. $9.95 CCP 057. We have a strand of pearls for you at a drop of a price. What a price indeed. I'm just thinking, if you were to combine it with maybe the reds of your Marcasite, that might be a nice idea. Amazingly, somehow available for us. Je ne comprends pas. It means I don't understand in French. Oh, I need to learn some Portuguese now, don't I? Tudo bem is all I know, I think. Which I believe means hi, how are you? Well, that's what I've taught.
So you've got to learn the language and get the currency for 3 days' time.
And pack.
And pack.
And I'm doing a double shift
And a
tomorrow.
double shift.
I've got the
And you've got
ball
Oh
on
my
Friday,
gosh.
drive to Scotland on Saturday, and then leave on Sunday. Yeah, I'm flying from Scotland. Doesn't matter whether I live near Birmingham Airport or not. I'm going to Scotland. I'm joking. It's because who I'm going with, are going from Scotland, so we might as well all go together. I don't think there was a flight around the same time to the same destination. I've fallen in love with my new necklace. Sorry, Phil, I just put this on. Scott offered it me ages ago. It doesn't mean we have to do it now. I just wanted to show it to everybody because I was sitting there and I thought it was such a shame it wasn't getting seen. Because we've got the, if you would like to see the bundle of 3 strands of gemstones that combined to make this lovely necklace, let us know. If you drop us a wee message, we'll do the bundle. I'll quickly show you the strands, but we're going to do the knotting tool because that goes with your pearls actually. But there are the 3 strands we've got for you. If you like these, then we can do this. We can do these 3 for you as part of a cheeky bundle, cheeky price on those. Black shell pearl, mother of pearl shell, and your orange agate. So drop us a wee message for free or on the phone lines if you wish. So here's your knotting tool. And you have your pearl strand if you want to get it as well. So you might be looking at this thinking, that's great, Ali. It's called a knotting tool. I have no idea what to do with it though. Here's a little helpful video to show you. This is your pearl knotting tool. And to use it, first you need to remove the protective cover from the awl. Like this. You can see this is the sharp end. It also has a small V-shaped piece here. And using your thumb, you can move the end plate out, like so. So to use it, you take your pearl or gemstone and make a small overhand knot in your threading material. And then using the tool, pick up the knot with the awl, the spiky part, and you're trying to make the knot as close as you can to your gemstone, like so. Hook the cord through the V shape, and you want to get your knot as close as you can to the gemstone by pulling quite tightly. And then when you think it's as tight as it can go, just gently push the end plate, which will release the knot and keep it nice and close to the gemstone, like so. So, perfect for your pearls to put your knots in between. Of course, the last thing you want to do is for someone to catch your pearls. For example, one of my friends just yesterday had a wee baby boy, Maximus Lucas. Very much excited. Max Lucas. Making up a name there. But if they catch your pearls and pull it, the last thing you want is your strand of pearls or strand of any gemstones to just go flying. So the minute you put a knot in between them, it secures your pearls. So if anything does happen, they do get caught, then therefore you're not going to have to restrand and be crawling all over the floor trying to pick up all your gemstones. Do you think it's a good idea for a knotting tool, Mark? Do you think that's something that you would use within your gemstone jewellery, or are you all right with your jewellery?
I think for me, the an added bonus of having everything knotted is you get that fluid movement to your necklace. It's not structured, it's not solid. Yep. You get that nice fluidity with it. So I think that's a bigger bonus with the knotting. But actually, as you said, I mean, I've had issues with necklaces at craft fairs where I've been too heavy-handed setting up the stall and snap them, and there's just beads everywhere on me. Twice that's happened to me now, so it's a bit embarrassing. But to have everything beaded, knotted in between is perfect. And if you've got the Eslon threads that we've started to have in stock now, yep, they go through your pearl holes. So perfect. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. And
that'll be tiny little knots as well. You barely even see them.
It'll be gorgeous.
And it'll prevent the pearls from rubbing against each other as well.
That's right.
So it'll keep them
yes.
nice. Lots of interest on the phone lines for this one. I've not got many, so you will need to be quick on this one. TDZX14. I have $8.95. Straight to it, $8.95. I have a tiger's eye necklace. Many of you will know I talk about it all the time, and it's just a plain knotted tiger's eye. Just I think they're 6 or 8 mil round, and they're just knotted in between all the way. A big long lariat necklace. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for taking the time to join us. Well done to you. Ohio already joined us. Lovely to see you out there. And there, just so you can see, if you missed it, it's going to be the video just to remind you of how to get involved and how to do this, how to use it. It's really, really easy to use. It's simple. It's something I've used myself. It's something that's really, really fun. And what you've got yourself here is an opportunity to give it a wee try, because you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get it home and you think, I don't really get this, I don't like it, post it back. I can't for a second imagine that you wouldn't. But if you're somebody who does a lot of knotting yourself, it gets it closer to the bead, it gets it tighter, so therefore you get yourself a better look, a better finish, but also it prevents you from having yourself, well, lots and lots and lots of tiny knots to have to create yourself. If you use that, it's like a little helpful hand. Close as you like to the bead, as tight as possible. I broke one of my necklaces and I wish it had been beaded together. I wish it had been knotted in between. It wasn't. I'd leant over to pick something up from the passenger side in the car, and my long necklace caught on the handbrake, and I sat up and it snapped everywhere, gemstones. But yeah, I think I managed to pick up most of them. I'll soon find out if I haven't. I'll have to leave that with you on the phone lines and on the web at $8.95. Congratulations to you. You can still continue to get it. I'm just trying to move on so I can bring you as much as possible. Don't forget your apples are coming up soon, your Smokey Quartz apples. We've got your toggle clasp, we've got solid sterling silver jump rings with rose gold plating on them. This is a bundle coming up which is very naughty in the next round. Let me show you this. $7.45, sorry, forgive me, I'm jumping ahead of myself. $7.45, I'm looking forward to this one. It's gorgeous. Yeah, all of these, Emerald, Moonstone and Rose Quartz, guess how much? If you can get the price, if you can guess the price, I might take it to the price. Why don't you drop us a text? What price do you think I could take? Have we got any information on the carat weights of these rose quartz? Just gonna have a look. Oh, it's 220 carats of rose quartz, 35 carats of rainbow moonstone, and 65 carats for emeralds. What sort of price do you think I could go to for the 3 of these as a bundle? Text us in 60777, or alternatively on the web, if you pop JM Studio at the start of your message. Also your questions from Mark, please do send them in. Please make use of his expertise. Don't feel shy, we want to hear from you. But I think it is time to fit in our star back. Now also, drop me a text if you want me to do these, because I think these are amazing. But if you're not in love with them, we won't have time to do them. Aren't they gorgeous? How cool are they? They're an amazing price, these. If you want me to do these, drop me a message or drop me a text, because we've got one message before we do our kit. The message is, if we get a message before we do the kit, we'll get to do it. All right, cool. So we're going to do the kit now. It's our buy time. Right, we still have some red wire and some black wire. Try and get it before it goes from the previous opportunities we had within the show. It is now time to introduce you to all the components from the kit that we gave to our Mark. All of them, all of them. And there's a lot, they just all came up on my screen. I'm going to start off with the gemstones. What a lush combination. This was specifically put together for guest designer Mark because our Martha knows what sort of gemstones that he tends to love, and he does love, don't you? Your Latimer nuggets.
Yeah, I adore
I have to say, they're one of the cutest strands of Latimer nuggets I think I've ever seen.
I haven't seen this strand before.
I think it's new.
Ah, this is really good.
I believe it's new, am I correct? I'll have a wee look and see.
They're nice uniform shapes, so you can do quite structured. Well, as you can see, when you come to my work, I've done a nice little structured bracelet.
Ooh. Oh, I'm excited to see these. And you have for yourself in here your genuine fluorite. Oh, and it's brand new. Is that hot off the press from our Martha? She took the time to call us from upstairs, our executive producer. How lovely is that? So brand new for you, Latimer. So you're the first to see it, Mark, and the first to work with it. How does that make you feel?
Thank you. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's a really nice shape. It's the shape that does it.
Yeah.
Really does.
They're really cute. Yeah. They're really cute. They're all similar shape, but they're all totally different. Yeah, if that makes sense. They're similar size, but the shape, they all work together.
Beautiful.
Oh, lovely. So you've got this full strand of Latimer, completely natural from the Dominican Republic. 100 carats we're looking at here. They're 8 by 6 millimeter to 11 by 8 millimeter roughly. Really lush strand. What sort of price points do you see your Latimer going for normally? Especially when it's a brand new strand of natural nuggets that are this well shaped. 230 carats of fluorite. 10 by 8 millimeter to 14 by 10 millimeter. They are lush colours, aren't they? You've got these lovely lilacs, pinks, dark purples, golden yellows, greens, blues. So dark blue there. Oh, love this. It's quite a jam-packed strand, the fluorite strand, isn't it?
It's got a lot going on in it. I love the colour.
There is a lot there, isn't there?
What's your favourite colour in the strand?
My favourite colour is actually the turquoisey greeny one.
Yeah, same as me.
Is it?
I normally go for purple, but I really love that colour.
See, well, I would normally go for the more lavendery pinky one.
I don't think there's another gemstone that colour.
No. It's the only thing I could think of that comes similar is varieties of Paraiba tourmaline, which sometimes ranges from greens to blues,
that's right.
and it would be within that sort of colour range of Paraiba. That's the only thing I can think of that's similar. It's a lovely sort of exotic colour. Oh, and those Latimers. Beautiful. So, it's not just the gemstones you're getting. You are getting your threading pack, which is giving you your beading thread in your silver colour, your elastic and your monofilament, 0.38 millimeter gauge in your threading pack, I believe, 50 meters. Your elastic, I imagine it to be 0.25. Oh no, that's your monofilament, it's 0.25 with 80 meters. And elastic, you've got your 6 meters. Usually has a size for your elastic. How unusual. Can you remember what gauge the elastic usually is?
I think it's 0.6.
0.6 mil, yeah, it's 6 meters at 0.6, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So, we also have 4 organza ribbons. 5 meters each. Black, silver, which is sort of grey, smoky grey silver, the one we were talking about earlier, white and lilac. Is it lilac or purple? You can call it what I like. I'm going to call it... Is it meant to be in this pack? Have you got it? Just in case, because there's another pack to my left which has got all my pinks and purples, so just in case it's got knocked off.
Purple's on that.
Purple's in the other one. I was going to say, because I don't understand how the purple would... Well, it would fit in with the colours, actually, to be fair, which is why I asked, but just in case. It's actually from the next threading pack, forgive me, the next kit. And then this lovely light blue. This is lush. So this is your satin cord. Lovely light blue, isn't it? Ooh, now. I'm seeing, is there any information on the gauge on our satin cord? We've just got our 5 meters of satin cord. It's a lovely sort of baby blue. Would you call it a baby blue, Mark? Compared to our other satin cords?
Ice blue.
Ice blue? Well, that's nice.
Yeah, it's 5 meters and you get 2.5 meter lengths.
2.5 meter lengths, 5 meters. And you've got ice blue. Oh, I like that. Ice blue. So, you also get your rings. 14 coil memory wire rings. Don't use your flush cutters to cut them. And it's 0.6 millimeter. Oh, I love that. Oh, have you had a chance to use this yet?
No.
No. Confirmation's coming through already. So you've got that and you've got your findings pack. So a kit consists of the beading threads that you would need. It consists of, or wires, consists of gemstones, and it consists of findings. The findings are allowing you to finish and make a full piece of jewellery. Oops. So a metre of chain I've got for you here. 6 by 3 millimeter for you in your links, and they're oval links, and it's silver colour and on top of your copper plating. Copper base, and silver plating on top. Oh, silver plating as opposed to silver colour. Silver plated copper. Get a little bit excited about that. Got your head pins in there. You've got those fancy earrings as well. Oh yes, as well as one of my favourite toggle clasps. I love this one. I think it's ever so elegant. Isn't that sweet? So if you want to find out any information on anything that you're getting, if you want to know how much you're getting of anything, you can see them there. What you're seeing there is actually counted out what you're going to get. But if you do have any questions for the call centre, please do ask them. If you want to find out, I'll try and let you know. We've got the 10 copper beads, which are 4 by 3 millimeter. We've got 15 head pins, which have got the star at the end, which are 4 millimeter for the star, 15 millimeter in length. 15 of your head pins, which have a 2 mil ball and a 54 millimeter length. And then we have the 15 head pins, which are 60 millimeters, which are the featherweight head pins with a 1.5 mil ball. You've got 15 plated crimp beads, approximately, covers, approximately 5 mil. We've got the copper jump rings, 15 of those, 5 mil again. We've got your pairs of silver plated copper shepherd hooks. They are 22 by 9 millimeter. We have 20 copper crimp tubes, which are 2 millimeter. That's silver plated copper. Everything's silver plated in your copper. You get the hanging ear wire, which you get 2 of. It's a 40 by 19 millimeter in your drop there. And then you have your 3 silver plated copper ribbon ends, which are 12 by 4 millimeter with a 6 centimeter extended chain and approximately a 17 by 8 millimeter S lock. Alrighty, so if there's anything that I've missed that you want me to go through, you do get the memory wire for the ring, 14 coils for you on that one. If my memory serves me correctly, it's 0.6 mil in your gauge. So, we've got a naughty price. Mark, with what you were working with, oh, that looks lovely. What we've got and what you've made, what sort of price point would you sell? What would be the lowest price point out of everything you've made? If you were to choose just one piece, what would be the lowest price point you would expect to charge for one of them?
£5.
£5. So, if you were, whatever you chose that you would think you would sell for £5, how many could you make, do you think, of the kit, with the kit? How many times?
Of the lowest?
Yep.
15.
So you can make about 15 of the ones you would charge £5 for?
Yes.
So that would be how much? So, £75. As long as the kit is less than £75, you make your money back. You've got to think about your timing and your working.
Yep.
Obviously, I appreciate all of that. You've got to find 15 people to buy that at that price. So £24.80. It's good, right? But it's not star buy price. No, this isn't just a kit. This is a kit as a star buy. We're taking it rock bottom. I think you might cry a little bit.
Even with brand new Larimar?
Even with a brand new strand of Larimar. Even with memory wire for your ring, which I know a lot of people have been after the ring size, $16.95. So all you need to do is sell 3 of the item that you thought for £5 and you made your money. Oh, sorry, no, 3 and a bit, because it's $16.95, it's not £15. Awesome bundle or awesome bundle? Kit, should I say. It's a kit.
Fantastic.
Should we have a look at what Mark's made? For $16.95 with a brand new strand. Let's have a look at what Mark has been making. He's made necklaces, I can see bracelets from here. What's your favourite piece out of all the pieces you made? Have you got a favourite?
Yeah.
What's your favourite?
The Larimar bracelet.
The Larimar bracelet. That's, oh my gosh.
This is what
it's
we're talking about.
magnificent.
The shape of the beads enable you to do that. I mean, it's massive on you, I know.
That's why you made it that size, didn't you? So I wouldn't half inch it.
But that's what I was talking about, the strand of Larimar, because we normally have chips and they're all different shapes and sizes and the drill holes go in different directions. But the whole drill holes in these and the shape of them allow you to do structured pieces like this. Because I was able to make this bracelet with it, which is the first time I think I've done this sort of bracelet with Larimar, because I was able to do it. And it just goes so perfectly against that ice blue satin cord.
So the satin cord didn't fit through the stones?
No, there's beading thread.
That's beading thread through the inside, which you get from the kit anyway.
Yeah.
Now I'm presuming this you wouldn't have charged for £5. No. What would you charge for this? I love it. I'm in love with this.
Well, being Larimar, probably between £15 and £20.
Right.
Because I haven't seen Larimar anywhere else. I mean, I do a lot of craft fairs, and I don't think I've ever seen Larimar on anyone else's stall.
Well, we have only just recently started having it within the company within the past sort of 4 or 5 years, because when I used to work on our sister channel, I went to the Dominican Republic about 7 years ago, and we didn't have it on gems at that time, and there wasn't any when I was in the Dominican Republic. I went to a holiday resort, don't get me wrong, I wasn't out and about at the stalls in the local Dominican Republic, but I didn't see any Larimar. I came back with some shell, but no Larimar, so it's not even been within our company for many years. And with no disrespect to the sort of jewellers in the high street out there, we're very lucky in the buying power that we've got. So the fact that we're struggling and have only had it for a few years.
I think it's a very popular holiday destination, because on the workshops I've met a lot of ladies who have been to Dominican Republic, and all of them have categorically said that it's more expensive buying it there than it is here. Well,
I guess you're selling to the tourists, aren't you?
So no, it's incredible.
And
I had a tiny little bit of wax cord left, satin core, so I was able to make that little bracelet. That's using the findings.
Do you know, I was mentioning my friend just having a wee baby boy, this. I would love to give her to make something like this to remind her of the because what do the mums get? The babies get all the treats.
Right. Yes.
I think the mums need to get something. Oh, you made something not too dissimilar with that sort of crochet idea with the fire opal, I remember a while ago with the sort of bronze beading thread. That was gorgeous.
This is one of my next techniques I need to learn. I mean, because I've been doing crochet about 6 months, but all I've managed to do is the chain stitch, which is the basic stitch. And Linda and Sheila make the most exquisite crochet pieces with doubling up and tripling and making flowers and things. So I'd like to learn a few more techniques with the crochet. But it's beautiful. This sort of type-shaped bead is just perfect for.
Everybody is blown away by these designs. This is lush, really, really, really lush. Have you had? Oh gosh, because you've still got all the ribbon left. Look at all the findings.
So with all the ribbon, I would do kumihimo braid.
Yep.
Just a simple kumihimo braided necklace, and I've got all the findings left. And with the ring memory wire, what I would do, I've got a massive stash of little chips at home, including Larimar. And it was a technique that we did on the show a few months ago, where I took the ring memory wire, and you take one end, like so, and you take the other end, and you pull the spring apart. If you do it strongly enough, it will stay in that shape. And then what you do then is you thread your small chips on, and because of the weight of the chips, you get that bend. So it sits on the chest like this, full of beads, and then you attach chain either side to go around the neck with a clasp, and it's a really nice little technique.
Oh, that's lush. Or you could even use the ribbons as well.
You could wrap the ribbon around it. Yeah, you could wrap the ribbon around it. Absolutely.
And that chain. Well, you've got all this chain.
Yeah, I've got all that chain left.
You've got all this chain.
I've got all my star head pins.
A little bit of chain left.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Well, you've only used a little bit for the earrings chain-wise, haven't you?
Yeah. I mean, imagine the Larimar doing a complete lariat as you were talking about your tiger's eye. That would just be stunning, wouldn't it? Look at that. The silver works so well with the Larimar. I think it's incredible. So well done, Martha.
I can't believe it's $16.95.
No.
What a treat indeed. Well done you. These designs are lush because we've still got the toggle clasp, we've still got those. I mean, these ones, as you say, you might have nuggets left at home. I mean,
you can wire them all the way around.
Sort of wire some
Yeah.
nuggets on the. Oh, I'm holding it upside down, aren't I?
And this particular toggle, your favourite, a lot of the designers
It's one of my favourites,
are actually wire wrapping Beryl shape drops stones inside, so using it as a pendant drop rather than as a toggle clasp.
I saw it. I think Janet Dwyer was it the other evening put one on.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It was a really popular idea. So you just because you have the findings with this kit doesn't necessarily mean that you have to use only and solely these gemstones. You might have findings from other kits that you think, actually, I'd love that finding to go with this, and I want to save this finding to go with that, and you can mix it all up. So don't think it has to be verbatim that you must use these findings with these gemstones, because at $16.95, I can't believe that price.
That's incredible. Incredible. I don't think actually those should be £5.
Is that the ones that you said £5 for?
I mean, thinking about it,
I would say
maybe
what,
it's silver
12?
plates, but sterling silver, it would be £10 pair, wouldn't it?
Oh,
I think.
Love it. We still have a couple, but not many. They're really, really popular. If you want to know how to get involved and how to join us, there's a really, really short break to tell you a little bit about that. Mark and I will be back on the other side, so whatever you do, don't go anywhere. If you have any questions, try and get them in over the break.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We have so many treats for you. Are you ready to see this delumlicious wire bundle? It's coming up in this hour. In 15 minutes time, roughly. Keep your eyes peeled. This is awesome. You have got 0.25mm gauge in 5 wires. You get the silvers, you get the turquoise, you've got the navy blue, you've got the bronzy copper, and you have the pink. Are you ready? I've just taken my necklace off. You wonder what I was doing? Coming up, you will have to join me for these. Now, these are not guaranteed under £10. It's an extra bundle in the hour, so just bear in mind. It is meant to be an under £10 hour, but we have got some last minute star buys that we've thrown into, but that is not guaranteed under 10. But you know what? It's not going to be far off it. Should be £50. Right, Skull People Clay, there's only 12 of them. I'm sorry there's only 12 left, but I thought we could either do it or not do it, so I thought we'll do it. You've got white Sculpey clay, you've got light brown, you've got yellow, you've got orange, you've got light green, red, you've got purple, blue, green, again, brown, grey and black. So you get 2 greens, I believe. Light green, limey green, and then your dark emerald green. $12.95. Call me as soon as you can. So as I say, this is an impromptu adding in. Everything after this will be under £10, aside from the wire and our star buys. I'm not going to guarantee those, but everything else, yes. Lovely to see you. As I say, I'm sorry I've only got 12 of them, but I'd rather 12. How funny is that? You get 12 in the box, there are 12 left, and there's £12.95. Brilliant, great seeing the full lines on the web. So as I say, I'll just go through your colours again. You've got your white, your light brown, you've got your yellow. I mean, it's quite yellow, isn't it? Quite bright yellows and oranges. One of the ladies actually created a rainbow cake today. I had a slice of rainbow birthday cake, and it was lovely, but she had on an orange and yellowy top, actually. It's making me think of her. Lime greens, you've got your reds, you've got your purples, you've got your blue, you've got your dark green, your dark brown, and then you've got yourself your grey and your black. So, Sculpey clay coming down for you, perfect for your figurines, your home decor, your seasonal items, an ideal pour fabric. Oh, I just started reading the foreign language. I was like, huh? £12.95. So some ideas of what you can do with Sculpey clay. But you can come to our workshops as well. If you're thinking, oh, I like those ideas. Oh, look at those. That's ever so tropical, isn't it? Oh, love it. There's a toggle clasp on a bracelet. Autumnal necklaces that you can see there. Another necklace coming up for us as well. Just ideas of what you can do with your Sculpey clay. If you type into your design inspiration, Sculpey clay. Was this peacock necklace made with the Sculpey clay? Oh, I'm going to have to move on. Still gonna have it on the telly though. There. So, gotta be quick. There's still a couple left, but not many. Right, you ready for this? You told me what we were gonna start with, but I forgot. This is gorgeous. I think, Mark, if my memory serves me correctly, you're a fan of this as much as I am. Golden Neutral Quartz.
It's in my top 5.
Under £10. We have a big quantity. I have 130. They've got to go. It's been seen once on air with myself and Martha. Producer Martha, 80 carats of genuine, I believe to be natural golden neutral quartz, 10 by 4 millimeter, and 19 by 8 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand for you. So, graduating as you can see. Clarity, which sounds really unusual for a gemstone that's renowned for its rutile inclusions, but it's the clarity around those golden rutile inclusions that make me fall in love with it even more. Drops like, it's almost like the perfect golden sun-kissed raindrop. A lot of people know it as Venus hair. Already multi-bids in Essex, lovely to see you. And if I put my hand behind it, you might actually be able to see it a little bit better. It's a lovely drop. Almost, have you ever seen, I know this might sound a bit random, have you ever seen anyone blowing glass? Mm-hmm. It's making me think of that sort of shape. Yes. They've all been blown into beautiful shapes. Are you loving your golden neutral quartz, Mark?
It's my favourite piece down in the museum. Of all those stones.
Really?
That big cabochon that we've got. And apparently, I can't remember the amount, but someone's counted the inclusions.
The inclusions on it?
Yeah.
I don't know, I didn't know that.
Yeah, someone's counted them. I think it's something like 1,800 been counted.
That must have taken them a fair bit of time to count all of that. Wow. On the phone lines on the web as soon as you can, 0800 644 655. So as I say, it was launched at the end of April by myself, and I took it to $9.95 with our producer Martha. But it's because it's Martha and I again together. We promised under £10. Okay. Because we couldn't take the Sculpey clay under £10, we're going to make up for it with this.
That's interesting. Wow.
That's not right, is it? Jenny, Mona, Suffolk, Essex, lovely to see you. Deborah's in there in Lanarkshire, well done indeed. South Yorkshire, Lancashire, oh my goodness, we may have missed the trade show yesterday, but we're making up for it today, aren't we? Oh my goodness gracious me. What a treat and what an opportunity. Oh my goodness me. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Oh, it's getting busy. You've not missed out. There's plenty. We had 150, was it, of these? We had 130 forgive me, 130, as I'm sure you can imagine, at that sort of price point, I don't really know what to say. I'm a little bit, this doesn't happen very often, does it?
No, that's amazing.
I've always got something to say, but I don't know what to say about this. Oh my gosh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
I'm just thinking Beryl wrapping with antique bronze wire.
And then you've got an antique
got some
bronze
there. Yeah,
toggle
look.
clasp
Oh, yeah,
set
look at
coming
that.
up.
Wow, that's just perfect, isn't it? I wouldn't use gold wire because I wouldn't want to detract from the inclusions. I want something to bring them out.
Well, the silver bugle beads in between, they look quite nice, aren't they? Would you use
I'd want something darker.
silver wire? You darker you would use?
Yeah, something darker just to lift them.
I don't know how I would go with the smoky quartz. Just a smoky quartz, not necessarily the apple shaped ones, but.
That's beautiful.
Lovely to see you coming through. It's busy, busy, busy tonight. Remember, don't forget to drop us a text as to what you think the price point of these 3 strands together are going to be. We have rose quartz, emerald and moonstone coming up. I absolutely believe they're at least 30 centimetres each. Text message for you, 60777 JM Studio. Drop us a text. What price do you think we're going to take them to? If you get it right, well, if you get a price that we like, we might just go to it. You never know. It might change the price we were intending on. You never know. So, still some available at $6.95. We're going to leave it open so we can fit in as much as we can under £10. Sound like a plan to you? Let's go for it. Amazonite. Oh, this has actually got your knots in here already. Graduated for it. I love this. I dream about Amazonite. I just think it's so lovely. Completely natural, like little worlds.
I had this strand
as
part of my designer inspiration bundle.
Because it's only ever been on air once, so you are the lucky gentleman who's got to work with it.
So if people want some inspiration how I used it, the pictures will be on Facebook from Monday's designer inspiration show.
Was it Monday? Have you got the date there?
Yeah.
Is it the same strand? Saturday, 25th of January. So it's maybe a similar strand. The same, maybe it's the same strand, maybe on a different code.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it could be. But you could look at Mark's designs on Monday, because then you'll be able to use this same strand for that, if that strand sold out. It will, unfortunately, for those of you who may have seen something similar, be lower in price. So forgive me, it wasn't the same strand you saw on Monday. It's a similar strand, Amazonite, similar size possibly, 6 to 12 millimeter. But this one was this launched on Saturday. This one, and it will be with 127 opportunities be going far too low. So what sort of designs did you make with it on Monday? Did you make necklaces,
it was actually
earrings?
part of a chip bundle.
Ooh.
And I did a very heavily rosary chain link. Triple,
nice.
When I used Amazonite as little sort of brooch areas on the necklace. It was beautiful. I'll be buying 5 of these if I was at home now. It's just one of my all-time favourites.
Really?
I'm mad for graduating. You don't have to do very much.
This is very true.
It's all done for you.
So on Monday's design inspiration, if you type that into the website, on Monday you'll be able to have a look at what sort of designs that Mark made. You'll be able to watch the whole show if you go onto YouTube and type in design inspiration for Monday with Mark Smith. You will be able to see. YouTube channel is just simply JewelleryMaker.com, JewelleryMaker UK, sorry, after you type in all your W's and your youtube.com / and then it's your Jewellery Maker UK. So, are you ready to see how low we can go? What's my favourite number? It is 6. And everywhere Jewellery Maker tends to have a 95 on the end, doesn't it really? So, 6.95? No, 8.95. But 6.95. Are you serious? We can take the graphics out and put them back in and put the price we were going to do, but it didn't work, so Martha went, I don't care, I'm going to 5.95.
Oh my.
You do genuinely care though, you must care. I'm just going to show you these reels of wire. There are 150 in stock. They're coming up shortly. Is there any of these wires that you think would work?
Every single one. I'm looking at them now, and I think if I had to choose one, it would be the copper copper and Amazonite. I use that combination quite a lot.
Oh. Oh.
$5.95.
$5.95. It wasn't meant to be. It was meant to be $8.95, and we thought we'd do something extra special. Only arrived on Saturday. We'll go to $6.95 because it's under £10. I thought the slide was behind me, but it's not. It's the spinning around Amazonite. So it's meant to be under £10. We can't go under £10 for everything because there are some new additions to the hour that weren't meant to be there. So what we decided to do was take everything way under £10. So the one or two that we can't, it'll be balanced out.
Okay.
Is that a bit naughty? We had a lot of gentlemen in on this one. Lovely to see a lot of ladies in. A lot of people messaging in about your designs, Mark.
Someone's bought 5, look.
Who's gone for 5? Anonymous in Greater London. Oh, 5 gone to London. 3 have gone to Devon, Surrey as well, Staffordshire, Isle of Wight, Shropshire, Berkshire, Shropshire again. 2 have gone to Shropshire, 2 have gone to Suffolk, or more than 2 have gone to Shropshire, but I'm talking about particular people of multi-bed. Marilyn's in Conway, well done to you. Would this work with the previous kit that you had?
Perfectly.
The rainbow pop?
Absolutely, and with
With
that ice blue satin cord as well, would just be stunning. You probably know, but I'm a bit of a sci-fi geek, and they just remind me of little planets. Every single one of those is a little planet, isn't it? It's incredible. I love that strand. I absolutely adore it.
Dreamy as you like. And it'll go with quite a lot, wouldn't it? Colour wise.
Look at that.
I'm wearing what? A kind of greeny, mustardy greeny colour?
Whole grain mustard.
Whole grain mustard play suit, I guess that's what it's called.
That's just perfect. Can you see how it's just lifting all those turquoises?
Oh yes. I think with any skin tone it goes well. It's one of those lovely, elegant gems. Multi-bids like there's no tomorrow in this one. Thank you very much. More importantly, well done. So still available. Keep the code KLGP21. I'm going to move on just so I can bring you more, but it's available. It's there. Don't think it's not. Agate, did you say? Ooh, hot pink. Hello, hello, hello. What was that? Sorry. These are delumlicious, especially with the rose quartz strand that's coming up as part of the bundle. Oh, can I show you some treats? Pinks plus baby pinks plus. Now this is coming up in our last hour, and I made it a little bit of an impromptu superstar buy. Solar quartz. Would you put those 2 together, those 3 together? Lots and lots of you on the phone lines and the web already. Thank you so much for taking the time to join me. I'm just going to take your rose quartz away because that's coming up as part of your bundle. I'm just going to take your solar quartz away, but they're both coming up for you. So your sizes on this are your 20 by 15 millimeter for your ovals, 225 carats of your hot pink. You have a gorgeous quantity here. Let's just check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Roughly 18 in the strand for you. A gemstone agate you may know. You may use it very well. You may never have tried it before. But it's a gemstone that we can give out a variety of colours to. It takes dye quite well. I've not got information on this, but I imagine it's been dyed. But if I hold it across the pink and the silver, I mean, I think they would look lovely together for those ovals. 20 by 15 millimeter. Now it's been seen very rarely. We've got roughly 18 in the strand. We won't be at £1 a gem. And nowhere close. Would you like that with navy? Pink and navy? That'd go.
If you had the pink and the turquoise colour, they're the colours of our wedding.
Oh, I like that. I like the look of that. We did a price earlier that was by a mistake. Well, actually it wasn't really by mistake. The computer broke. We didn't need to. What you can do is we can take the graphics out and put them back in and just go to the price we're going to go. But Martha's decided to repeat that price of $5.95 and it didn't work again. No. Executive producer Martha is this when
this funny thing happens?
It's when the Gemlins get into the system.
And that happens, yeah.
I'm allowed 1 minute to show you this, then I have to move on because the cost of airtime, it's not worth it. We'll probably get fired. Oh my word. KDGP18, we are literally giving this strand away. We wanted to take it, we'd done our calculations, and the calculations allowed $5.95. So we were going to do that. The computer broke. What we could do is take the graphics out, put it back in, but Martha's decided to do the executive decision and think, well, I'm just going to take that £1 off. She thinks she deserves it. I agree. I think we deserve it as well because we missed the trade show yesterday. Those of us who work on the night shift, it was the opposite shift. We didn't get the trade show. We didn't get to get involved. Although I was in on Monday morning, and Dion was practicing for the trade show on our prices.
It was amazing. It
was ridiculous. So at $4.95, we just want you to have some fun, and we want to treat you to some pieces. We know you might have already joined in yesterday and got some treats, but we want you to join us as well. And there's a whole purpose of the late show being called the late show, because you can do things late at night that you can't do during the day. Lynn, Mona, well done to you. Lynn, June, I was going to say it's fine because I won't be in tomorrow till later, but I will be in, and I will see everybody first thing in the morning. Double Defoy. Yeah, you get double Defoy tomorrow. But now I'm thinking about it, it's actually quite a good plan because I arrive in at whatever time I get in the morning, go live at 9 o'clock, so I won't get to see any of the staff or management because I'll be on air till 1. Then I'm going to obviously need to have a nap between that and the night shift, so I don't have to see anybody there, and then just go straight into the night shift from 5 to 9. I think that's a plan, don't you? I could get away with that, Mark?
I think so.
I'm having a nap. So. Need to have a nap in between. As I say, I can't spend any longer on it, but if I was you, I would get the code KDGP18. KDGP18. Well, that's for your stash, giving it away, especially when we've got rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings coming up. Don't know why I did that. I'm showing you half a ring, a jump ring. Wire time. Find your phone, call me now, 0800 644 655. These are going to fly out the door. I can't even begin. I showed it to Debbie Bulford earlier. I showed it to Mark Smith earlier, both guest designers. I haven't told any prices yet. Martha should not have approved this, but she did.
We're going ahead with it. We're still going to go ahead.
We're supposed to be at £50, $9.95 a reel each. This is what they are on the website if you wanted to buy them. 0.25mm wire, 100 meters of each. Navy blue, turquoise, you've got your copper colour, you've got your pink, and you've got your silver. What price do you think I could do? Should be $49.75. If I could take £10 off that, £39. If I could take £20 off that, that'd be $29.75. £20 off, that's a lot. Blue, copper, pink, silver, and turquoise. I'm going to take not 10, not 20, but £30 off to $19.75, not even 95, 75, as quick as you can. Oh yes, $19.75, £30 off.
It's under £4 a reel.
Uh-huh.
For 100 metres?
100 metres in each colour. And popular colours as well. 0.25mm is the gauge that everybody has been asking about this. I have to be honest with you, producer Martha, I didn't think we were allowed to do this, which is why I asked everybody today, but you approved it, so I wasn't going to ask you because you'd already said yes once, so I thought, what's the point in asking you again because you might change your mind. Flying it, we have 150 in stock. You can phone me on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. I'm going to put that in there because you might not be able to see it so well with the dark at the back. But for $19.75, for some ideas on what you might want to do with a 0.25mm gauge wire, there's some of the blue, the same blue that you've got. You could create this design, or a similar design with the silver. You wanted to create one of these designs. The pictures are on the website, on Facebook. But alternatively, you can join in the design inspirations. Mark, out of all those colours, I know. Do you know what I ran up to you earlier, I couldn't believe it earlier. I couldn't believe it in the phone lines, couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it in the phone lines, I can believe on the phone lines actually. Multi-bids like there's no tomorrow. Hold on. If you get 3 of these, that means you're getting them all at full price plus an extra £10 and you have got yourself 15 reels of wire.
So these are buy 2, get 3 free. That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I think so.
Shouldn't that be the other way around? Normally?
Yeah.
So
that's not right.
We're doing it in reverse.
So hold on, at £9.95, yeah, you buy 2 and you get 3 for a poundish, isn't it? £9.95 and £9.95.
Yeah.
And it's £19.95. That's not right. 70% of the stock has gone, so be quick. We only had 150 of these. I can't believe that somebody who's just got 3 has literally, in effect, got at full price.
Paid for 5 and got 10 free. Is that how it works? Something like that, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know. All I know is it's £10 more than if you bought them normally, and you've got 15 reels as opposed to 5. You get 10 reels for a tenner. That's £1 a reel.
Yeah.
Ah! Mark, we have a question for you. Can you use this with your Viking knit? Ooh. Would you use it with your Viking knit?
I would. I think, and if I remember rightly, listening to Laura's DVD, you would need something slightly thicker, but you could twist. You could twist this.
Twist it like this, you mean?
Yeah. So if you could twist it into, in effect, then it would be 0.5, and you could do Viking. You might be able to. I would send a message to Laura.
Producer Martha thinks you can. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll give it a go.
Yeah,
That's been twisted and then folded over and twisted again with a wire twisting tool. I cannot quite Adam and Eve it. 80% of the stock has gone. What's your favourite colour?
Out of those?
Yep.
Copper.
Copper.
Yeah.
I love the copper, I'm not going to lie. I love the copper and the turquoise. Funny that, I've not gone for pink, eh?
No.
You can crochet.
Yep.
We have had a wee question asking. Yes.
Perfect for crochet.
Perfect for crochet. 0.25mm. Most of the designers I've spoken to, who are sort of very much into the wire, absolutely love their 0.4 and 0.25mm wire. This we struggle to get on the show. We're only allowed to do it in a bundle. We're not allowed to do them individually. I don't know who came up with that idea, because now we've just bundled and given them all away. But it's there. There's not many left, so I will ask you to check out in your basket. Do not delay. Best of luck to every single one of you. I think the furthest away so far, bear in mind there's a lot of names on my screen, maybe New Mexico. Which is further, New Mexico or Ohio? New Mexico. I was moved out of geography, as many regular viewers will know. I was moved into history at high school. I got a little bit bored at colouring in the grass, the sea and the sky.
When we chose our GCSEs, there were two Mark Smiths in our year.
Really?
And I put down to do history, and he put down to do catering, and we went to the wrong ones. And neither of us were strong enough to say we were in the wrong courses. So for 2 years, I did catering instead of history, and he did history instead of catering.
Really? Oh, I bet he loved you. I'm going to have to leave that with you. Best of luck, because it is now time for your star buy. Love, love, love Smokey Quartz. These are another world. Little apples. Serious little apples. They're so cute. Aren't they so cute? I love these. 8x7mm, and they're cute little shapes. 190 carats of apples. Oh, they're so cute. I like that one. It's almost like you could create that sort of leaf idea at the top of it. Look at those. Oh, cute as you like. Oh, I know on our sister channel we had lots of charms, sort of apples and pears. They were sort of the most popular fruit charms, that and cherries. they look really pretty together. The shapes seem to fit really well inside each, well, almost slightly look as if they're inside each other. I know they're not, but it gives that impression, the way they sit.
If you put them smaller end to smaller end, they'll make little butterflies or little bows.
Can I do that? Can I cut this? Am I allowed to cut the strand? I love that. Oh, go on. It's not as if I've not been up to naughties and everything else. Oh, thank you. Well done to those of you who got your flush cutters the other day. Myself and Sheila missed out. We were not disappointed about that at all. We're trying to nab the studio pair, but it didn't happen. So we did them sort of back to back as, oh, they're so cute. Oh, I love them. Let me try and turn that for you at an angle. They're so cute. Oh, they are so pretty. What colour wire would you use?
Or copper again, I think.
Or maybe that red wire we had. Would that work? Martha's thinking red.
Oh yes, actually.
From the earlier bundle. Sort of an apple idea.
Very bonfire night.
Haha! A toffee apple idea. I do love toffee apple. Oh, that's quite cute. Is that what you were thinking? I know I've probably done nothing like what you were talking about. But
yeah. Little bows.
that is so cute. Would it go with the shell pearl you're working with just now? The pinks? You don't think so? Can I borrow one? Because I love pink and brown together.
Okay.
Pink and mink.
Pink and mink.
Yeah. You know, isn't that a saying? Pink and mink. Well, it is a saying that I say, but whether anyone else in the world says it.
No, I think you're right. I think you're right.
It's so cute. Oh, I love it. I don't know if you're into this or not, but on your sort of app things that you can get on these phones and also on the computer and the internet, you don't really have to have an app, but there's a thing called Instagram, and they do lots of sort of pictures of different ideas, and there's loads of different things you can do on it. You can just put pictures on or whatever you want, but I follow quite a lot of the jewellery sites, and there's a lot that are doing sort of these sort of pinky colours and chocolates at the minute. And then minty colours with the pastel pinks, sort of Chanel-y colours. Chanel, not Chanel-y, but Chanel-esque. They've got a handbag this colour, isn't it? That sort of pink and mink. So, these apples are so cute. Don't even know what I'm going to do with it, but I love it.
Yes, they're very clear, aren't they?
They are very clear, aren't they? Now this is your star by, so it should be something naughty in the price. Oh, it's like a little apple tree. I didn't even mean to do that. I was just trying to tie it so I didn't drop them. Look at me, Mark, trying to be a designer.
Oh my god.
$6.95. Why? But just because. There's a really long strand. I'm trying to hold the end that I cut the knot off, and I'm thinking, there's too many gemstones on here. I can't tie the knot back in the strand. There's loads. Sorry, Dan. Dan's trying to follow with the camera, and I'm putting it down. I wanted to try and count it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. $6.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I may have missed one, by the way. Am I on 30? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, and then I've got 1 there and 3 there. So that's what, roughly, is that 55-ish? Bah! 55 for $6.95. 12 pennies each. 12 pennies? Goodness me. Doesn't it cost more than that to get strawberry sauce on your ice cream? I swear it was 20p the last time I wanted strawberry sauce on my ice cream. Sauce? Yeah, they charge you.
I don't know, it's Cream Monday and they just went back down for me.
Where was this?
Sutton Park.
Sutton Park. I need to go to Sutton Park. Stratford-upon-Avon, 20p it cost me out of a van to get a little bit of strawberry sauce on top of my strawberry 99 cone, which was not 99p. I'll never get over that, I don't think.
Mine was 10p under £2.
10 pence under £2.
A medium?
But just a medium ice cream? Just a medium. I'll never get over that. £6.95. Does that not bother you, Mark? That 99p ice creams, the 99 ice cream, is still called a 99 even when it's £2.50.
Is that what it is now?
Well, in different places.
I can't remember the last time I bought an ice cream. Gosh.
At £6.95. Tatiana's in, Janet's in. What was it?
That would be an earrings moneymaker strand for me.
Moneymaker strand for earrings. That's what, 55 stones. So roughly what? That's 54. Sorry.
Yeah, that's 27 pairs.
27
5
pairs.
A pair.
5 a pair. Whoo! He's in the money. You would be after that, wouldn't you?
Sterling silver findings or gold-plated rose, copper coated rose gold. You know what I'm trying to say.
They're all going, that's 3 pints at the minute. They're all talking about alcohol. Oh. Love it. We're talking about apples. Mark's telling me all about how many pairs of earrings he can make, and I've got in my ear going, that's 3 pints. To be fair, I was talking to Phil the other day. Is Phil still in the gallery? Oh, he's up at tears. I'm sure Phil said he was in London the other day and it was over £4 for a pint. Gosh, that's more. Do you know, tube passes used to be about £4 odds. They're now £8 for a day pass from zone 1 to 4. I remember when they were only £4 odds. £8 now, that's double. Anyway, everything's changing and we're going down. It doesn't seem right. What's going on? Don't think we're going to be here for much longer. I'd just take advantage if I was you. I don't know how. I seriously don't know how we can be. Oh my goodness gracious me. Buying in bulk is one thing, but buying apples like this. Oh my gosh, actually, how much does a big bag of apples cost at the shops?
I'm going to get on my high horse now. This is what I don't understand. In our local supermarket, beginning with W, you can buy a bunch of 8 bananas for less than £1.
Right.
That have come from Kenya, the other side of the world.
Right.
But you get a bag of 6 apples from this country for £2. I just don't understand it at all. Just don't, and I get really cross about apple prices at the moment.
Do you like apples?
Apples and pears I get really cross about.
Oh, you apples and pears.
Yeah, I do. I get really, really cross. Apples and pears in particular.
Aww.
There, I've said it now. I've got it off my chest.
So you're not happy with your apple and pears. No. I'm not happy about my 99s.
No.
That are not 99p anymore. £6.95, it's the second bite of the apple. Try and get hold of it as soon as you can. I have these whipped for you. That would go lovely with it, I think. But obviously you'll have your own opinion as well. Got 3 more strands and some star binds to fit in before 7 o'clock, so I best shimmy on. But they are gorgeous. I'm going to hope that they're not going to come apart. I'm going to sit the flush cutters. Do you need the flush cutters back, Mark?
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. I won't set them on top of it then. Thank you, Dan. Right. I could use a knotting tool if it hadn't gone away. Garnets. I don't know what that dance was. Please forgive me. I just got a little bit excited. That was a little happy dance. It was a garnet dance. I have to tell you, how many? 37. Call me now. Garnets, that's all you need to know. 45 carats of garnets, call me now. This is ridiculous. They've been steamed once before. I do not agree with this price. I'm putting my hands up. I am not happy about it. It's wrong. It's wrong. Natural garnets, I'm presuming. We only tend to really bring you natural garnets. Now, they have got a front and a back. You're currently looking at the back because the way they've been faceted is a checkerboard facet on the surface. And at the back, you've got yourself more of a sort of pavilion idea faceted into it. Sorry, Martha's just telling me she has a wrap jewel. What's your wrap jewel called? What did you say what I just said there? The back, I've got the back to front. Front and back. Alright then. What, for wrapping gemstones? Like wire wrapping? Or you mean like... You're a yo-yo rapper, are you? Yo-yo-yo. Apparently Martha raps. Gonna come and do as a rap, are you? I want to hear this rap. Would you like to hear this, Mark?
Yeah, so absolutely.
Come on, Martha. Why don't you come and wrap a price? Why don't you wrap and reveal the price? Because you don't have your wrap partner. I could be a stand-in. Yo, yo, yo. Look at the garnets I got to show. Sparkling-tastic. Woo! The price is fantastic. Woohoo! $9.95. Am I in, Martha? How did I pass? Is my addition any good? I don't agree with this price. Shocked, amazed, and as Shakespeare would say, I know not what to say. It's a little bit low for my liking. Far too low. Faceted beautifully. Each and every single one. They are clean as you like. They're not eye clean. Some of them are, but as a whole, there are one or two that have a few inclusions within them. Did you hear me there? I thought Dan was going to pick up just one end of the strand of Smokey Quartz there, and I went, I thought I need to knot it. I was like waiting for all those apples to go flying across the studio. $9.95 on the phone lines on the web. So thank you so much for joining me. Woo! Tatiana's in, Tracy's in, Cornwall's in, Rachel's in, Lanarkshire, Dumbartonshire. Ah, Dumbartonshire do a lovely rock. Dumbarton Rock. Yeah, like a rock you can eat, but you can go and visit Dumbarton Rock. A little bit like Edinburgh Rock, but a little bit different. Not like Kendal Mint Cake, no. But Kendal Mint Cake is nice, as are other mint cakes, I am quite sure. But I don't believe I've tried any other mint cakes other than Kendal. Do you know what I fancy right now? Because you're all going on about treats and sweets. I fancy some tablet. Ooh, I do fancy a wee bit of tablet. Tablet. My next door neighbour, his daughter was trying to generate some money to go, if I remember this correctly, to go. I'm not sure if it was a guiding trip, whatever it was. She was going to be going over to help build a school, I think it was. And she was trying to raise money, so they started making some tablet together in the house for her to go around and sell around the doors to try and raise some money. This tablet was that good that the local restaurants then have it as for when you have your tea after your dinner, then have a little slice of tablet with it. It was that good, so now it is little venture has now become a business. They make tablet. How awesome is that? Lush. Have you ever tried tablet, Mark? You looked at me there like you'd never heard what I said. You never heard of it?
No.
It's a little bit like, it looks a little bit like fudge, but it's when you put it in your mouth, instantly it's hard, like when you first put it in, but it just melts. It's just melts. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. You bought me what the other day, Martha? What did you buy? Hazlitt.
Oh, Hazlitt. That's nice.
Oh, the sausage. You bought me a sausage. Oh, Martha bought it for me because she was trying to say it tastes like square sausage.
Oh, yes,
and we had debates as to whether it did or not. Yes. And she bought me some for me to try, but she says she thinks it might have gone off now because she left it in her fridge. Did it have an egg going through the middle? Did it what, sorry?
Did it have an egg going through the middle?
Did it have an egg in the middle, Martha? No, it didn't. Oh. Just sliced baked sausage. I don't know if it's as good as a square sausage, though, really. Is it? I'll have to wait and try. How do we always get onto food? Always, every time.
Can I come across and measure your wrist quickly?
Yeah, I think it's 6.5 inches, but go for it.
Okay, sorry. I don't want to get it wrong this time. Okay. Yeah,
what is it?
6.5.
Is it 6.5? It's like a child's wrist. So are my ankles. My ankles, I think, are the same size as they were when I was a child. No, it's not good because bracelets never fit me unless I make my own. Emerald. £10, emerald. I think that's all I need to say, really. I don't think you need to see this. Emerald's £10. Job done. It's only ever been seen once before, so I don't really know why I'm taking emeralds. Emeralds with bronze, antique bronze. Would that go?
Very nice.
One reason, because I've seen these toggle clasps and they're right next to this emerald strand, and I'm thinking, humana. I like it. And I like a lot. Martha wants to bring the price in already. Look at that as well. Could be a duo of emeralds, nuggets with your faceted emeralds. No, Martha. No. $9.95. No! Are you serious? Can we see the message? We've had a message. Oh, I'm excited. It's about tablet. Ali and Island Man. Tablet equals the best confection in the world. With how many kisses? 3.
Oh.
Ali, loving it. Nick and Bridget sent us a wee message. Oh, I wonder what this says. Love tablet, now live in Wales and have to have it imported from my sister. Oh, love it. Love it. Should I ask my neighbour for it? No, I can't do that, can I? Ask for a recipe, star-winning recipe. I'm going to have to try and make tablet somehow. I think my mum's ridiculously good at making it, so I'll maybe ask if she can give me, before we go on holiday, or when I come back from my holiday, if I can make some tablet to bring back.
Yeah, quite intrigued.
Oh, you have to try it. It's the best. The best. Right. Emerald at $9.95 on the phone lines on the web. It's completely natural, graduated from 3 by 1 millimeter all the way up to 5 by 3 millimeter. Now, it was seen on the morning show, exceptionally popular, almost sold out. We've only got a limited amount for you now. I'm quite intrigued at the graduation, because I don't think I've brought you a graduated emerald strand. If I have, it's not been for a long time. That 5 by 3 one in the middle is really quite sizable indeed. 25 carats in this strand. You know how many carats do you think the one in the middle is? I love the graduation of colour as well. Would you, is this a silly question, Mark, would you cut the strand and graduate them?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would put it with that garnet you just had. Oh. The two of them together, I just think would look exceptional. Look at that. Oh, look, look.
Ah. Do I? Now, what do you mean red and green should never be seen?
Unless there's something in between.
They're in a traffic light together.
Yeah, they have amber in between. Red and green should never be seen unless there's something in between. That's why it's the amber in the middle of the traffic lights.
Yeah, so there you go. Red and green, I don't see why red and green should, but to be fair, red is not giving your due to your garnets because there's purple in there. These are, I genuinely believe, yes, purple, Martha. Rajasthan garnet is what I believe you have here because it's got a purple in it, more of your almandine, less of your almandine and more of your pyrope. But more of your almandine, less of your pyrope. Almandine gives you your purple, pyrope's your red. Love this. $9.95 for, well, both of them for £20. Star by. Toggle time. A little bit toggle-tastic going on. Have our wires sold out? Yeah, they're gone. I'm going to shimmy them over here. We have got 100 toggles. And so hold on, we've got 200 components. Is that correct? Or 100 components? Is that 100 clasps? As in, so 100 pieces we have. All right. Just checking. Because sometimes they add packs together, or because I was trying to work out if that was a pair, so 100 pairs. Should we count them? So that's 200 components then. 200 components. Well, you can. Well, you can. Well, you don't have to make it a toggle clasp. You could use it as a pendant or a drop. I just wanted to check. So we've got 200 components and 100 finished, technically usable clasps. Quite a lot in here. 100 pieces of each. So whether you want to use them as toggle clasps or use some of them as toggle clasps, others as pendants, drops, cufflinks. Because the T-bars would be quite nice as cufflinks, wouldn't they? Antique bronze, so you might want to use it with maybe sort of steampunk style jewellery. So toggle clasps are something, I remember my mum first spoke to me about toggle clasps a while ago because I was quite interested in getting a bracelet, and we couldn't work out whether they would just fall off, because it was this was before I joined the Genuine Gemstone Company, and it was quite an expensive bracelet. And I remember we were looking at it thinking, why would you not need more of a secure clasp? But I tell you, they're never so secure because it's so difficult to get that through there, and for it to be held like that, it has to be ridiculously relaxed for it to be able to twist itself and go back through without you physically doing it yourself. So they are very secure, aren't they, Mark?
Yeah. Once it's in there, once you've got the pressure of the weight of the jewellery, that'll keep it nice and secure. Absolutely.
Because you physically have to tilt it to put it sideways to put it through for it to come undone. So that's not something that happens easily on its own, especially when you've got the tension, as you say, with the wire or with the gemstones, even if it's just sort of macrame. Because I sometimes like to finish my macrame bracelets with a clasp, purely sometimes because I just to have the drop when it catches off the table a lot of the time. It makes a noise only for the microphone. So only now and again I would like to do a different clasp just so I can wear my toggle bracelets on, so I can wear my macrame style bracelets at work. So 200 components, 100 pairs. Would you call a toggle clasp a pair? I've just decided to call it a pair, but I don't know whether that's what you would call it. Just say 100 clasps?
Just 100 clasps, yeah.
100 clasps, 200 pieces. So, price point wise, they are antique bronze colour, based on your plated metal. So, what price do you think we should be at? $19.95 is where we should be on the website. What was the last price? The last price wasn't that, was it? Last price of what? Oh, so I thought you meant the last price, which was an emerald strand, and I'm thinking, you can't match the last price of that. $13.95. The last time it was shown, it went down to $13.25. That is giving you 200 components, 100 pieces, and you have, for just $13.25, it's a little bit naughty on this one, I'm thinking. Mark, are you thinking toggle clasps are great to have in your stash?
You always have to have toggle clasps, aren't you? As you said, you can use them as pendant drops. You've got your as they were intended as a toggle drop. Then you've got your cufflinks. You've got your what I've started doing now is doing micro macrame with lots of different threads. And if you have a toggle, the actual toggle either end to hold your cords.
So just two of these.
Yeah, so one either end. And that's a really nice way of attaching your cords.
Oh yes, that's quite pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be nice indeed. Oh, I like that idea. Could you make, I don't know why I've decided, because there's so many of them, but and because I have a lot of wire left, not wire, sorry, more ribbon and organza. I've got loads of organza.
Yep.
To maybe pleat it and make a little, I don't know, bookmark or something using one of these. So if you attach them on there, then pleat it down, you put that on the top. Make yourself a wee bookmark. I don't know, just different ideas, because that would be a cute wee keyring, wouldn't it? You can make lots of keyrings with sort of maybe nuggets and leftover gems that you've got sort of sitting around the house.
I like that idea.
And keyring you could charge what, a couple of pounds for a keyring?
Yeah.
They charge a couple of pounds in the stores for plastic. So if you think using genuine gemstones, you might have plenty of wee nuggets left over. So at $13.25, 200 components, 100 clasps, antique bronze, and your antique bronze with your copper base. Gorgeous. So talking of clasps and findings, we have these coming up. You're going to love them. Solid sterling silver, rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver it is, rose gold plated on top of your genuine jump rings. They are closed jump rings, 9mm, 50 pieces you're going to get. Coming up at $7.30. Should we sneak another cheeky strand in? Graphic. Oh! Now the graphic quartz only launched the other day. I brought some Monday morning, forgive me. Flew out the door. This is a brand new strand. Graphic quartz isn't something we've ever had before. We only launched it just the other week with our, I think Vicky launched it, if my memory serves me correctly. This is fabby. Have you ever seen graphic quartz before? You would have had to be watching avidly within the past few days to even have a slight idea about our graphic quartz. Sometimes known as granophyric textures. What you're getting here is a gemstone which gives differing types of intergrowths, which includes sort of, you think of your perthite, if you've ever heard of that. Don't worry if you haven't. Or Marcasite. Don't worry if you haven't heard of either of them. But what you get here is a sort of intergrowth that is representative of heat and the cooling rate of the gemstone. It's really unusual. It reminds me almost a little bit of strawberries, sort of strawberry rutile inclusions within your quartz, but actually more of a peachy inclusion. Really quite nice indeed. So graphic quartz is a gem formed under magmatic crystallization. It's new to us here on Jewellery Maker, and those angular intergrowths that you're seeing are of quartz and alkali feldspar. Now don't worry if you don't know what I'm talking about, it doesn't matter, it's just for those of you who are sort of gem knowledge, something you want to be finding out about. It doesn't matter if you don't. But what you're getting here is a lovely sort of peaches, but I think it'll work with your sort of carnelian. We've got a carnelian faceted drop strand coming up tomorrow night, it will work quite nicely with it. But here, in fact if I show you this is a printed picture, I think it's on the computer somewhere. But I'll just show you here for quickness. Apologies for it being in black and white. Both of them here show you, the one here on your left is giving you the idea of that sort of intergrowth that you can get, which is sometimes known as the granophyric textures. So that there, and then here is what your sort of quartz looks like. If you look at it really, really close and personal, it gives you the idea of that sort of image from before. So the ancient cuneiform writing. That's what it's thought to resemble, or sort of ancient graphic, hence its name, graphic quartz. So, whether you want to look up really, really close and personal to it or not, I just think they look quite dreamy. The inclusions are quite sort of dreamy within, they're almost sort of floating around there. What do you think, Mark?
They're beautiful, aren't they? I'd put them with that strand of Amazonite we had earlier.
Ooh, would you know?
Yeah, I think that'd really bring out those peach colours.
Oh, definitely. That's a lovely idea.
That's really stunning.
Really pretty, really different. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, roughly 13 on a strand. I've got really, I don't know how these would work, but quite cute sort of bead caps. I'm just going to try and show them those on the top, but if I can try and balance it on. Thought my knuckle was going to balance it there, but maybe not. Maybe a little bit. So bead caps. Could you put that on the top of it? Would that work? I don't know how it would.
You could glue it on the top.
Bottom, maybe.
Use a bit of jewellery glue and place them on the top. That would look really nice actually on if you had a...
I was thinking of like little acorns.
Yes, yeah. I like
that. So it's brand new. We're going to take it down to just $7.95. Brand new strand. I particularly like the shape of these. We've had some faceted pairs, but I quite like the drop idea. I want to look into each and every single one, and the drop gives you that opportunity to do so, doesn't it? They are dreamy, aren't they? With Jill already in, Staffordshire already in, Faith already in. Great to see you. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines. What a treat indeed. Can I be naughty? Can I squeeze in a labradorite strand? Because I know Mark loves labradorite. And they're sort of nuggets. And it's ridiculously long.
Oh, I saw those earlier.
Did you?
Yes, I was looking at them with Phil.
Lovely drops. They're really special.
It makes such a difference not being faceted, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love faceted anything. I just think it's incredible, the talent of those people to be able to do it. But it's really nice to get the gemstone just cut and polished and as nature intended. I think it's beautiful. Yeah,
and especially when it's a gemstone that has so much about it without having anything done to it. Yes. These, I know you can use straight away. It's very long strand.
Gosh.
So I'm looking at it straight away, and I'm thinking, this is the type of gemstone that is in your second macrame DVD. You can use these sort of gemmy gems in that idea, can't you?
Yes,
my memory serves me correctly.
You see, it's like your solitaire.
So if I flip these up,
yeah, that's right.
That sort of solitaire idea that you've got there.
So the point sits within the macrame knot, and it makes it keeps it standing proud. Yeah. God, they're amazing.
Gorgeous. So allowing to give you that sort of point there, you can then macrame around, or make into rings. You can do whatever you fancy. But it's a huge, huge strand, and it's going ridiculously low. 34 centimeter strand. I have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 3, roughly, is that 33? 33, 34 centimetre strand, and we're dropping it, well, what was that, about £10? $9.95 for the strand, for the full strand.
Wow.
A little bit naughty, or?
Yes, I think so. It's a see what I mean? It just sometimes it detracts. I feel faceting it, and that's just, I love that.
Natural and gorgeous. £9.95 for 90 carats of labradorite, plain graduated irregular drops. You've got yourself 6 to 9 millimetre. Great to see you on the phone lines. Great to see you on the web as quick as you can. Check it out as soon as possible. Outstanding. One for ladies and gents, really, isn't it?
I wear labradorite.
I think colours allow for a variety of outfits.
Yeah.
Because they tend to lend themselves to outfits, don't they? Because you could wear it with your pinks, you could wear it with your sort of earthy colours, you could wear it with your black, you could wear it with whether you wanted it daytime casually or whether you wanted it out of an evening. At £9.95. Lots and lots of you joining me left, right and centre. I'm going to leave that with you. Got a really, really short break to go to. Don't forget that trio is coming up. Get your text in for what you think it's going to be. What sort of price for your Emeralds, Moonstone and Rose Quartz. 60777. Or alternatively, you can join me on the web. But this trio is coming up. What sort of price point do you think we can go to? They're roughly 30 centimetres in each strand. That's your Rose Quartz, your Emerald and your Moonstone. As a bundle, what price do you think you can go to? If you can get the correct message, or you get a message that with a price point that my producer thinks he likes, we might just go to it. So get those prices in. If you like the look of it and you're thinking, oh, if I only went to that price, I would get it, drop me a message. Remember, you're getting 3 strands. This is all about the website. Mark and I will join you on the other side.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. We've got some treats for you tonight. Now we have a trade show opportunity for you. I know, how's that going to happen when it's not a trade show? It's a bundle that was put together for you. It's 2 busts, a black bust and a white bust, as well as your T-bar, coming up at the end of the 8 o'clock hour, just before the show finishes, before I show you a cheeky little solar quartz. They're going to be fun. They're going to be fun. I have, now boxes, I'm going to be honest, I know these aren't particularly popular, so we're giving them away. I'm going to be honest. We are going to be giving them away because in the past we've offered you these boxes, which they're brilliant. They're great for favours. They're great for ideas, for gifts. If you're doing a charity event, I always think that that's a really good idea to have something for the ladies and the gents on the table, and to pop a little something in here. So you straight away, you lift it up, and that's you've got your little box. It's already made for you. You've got a ribbon on either side. You simply push it down, and then you tie your bow. You get your black and your white, small and large. They're awesome for birthday parties, for events. You could put a wee cupcake in each of them. Yes, this is very true. You could put your jewellery in them, which is originally the idea for them. We got them for, but we bought them, but they haven't sold as well as we thought. So we're going to try and give them away because these are massively popular. So we're going to give you these and add in these for free. Why not? So these bags, I launched these the other day, different colours, and everyone fell in love with them. I took them into one of the workshops and the ladies were saying what they particularly loved about them was how soft they were inside. Now, obviously you can't feel this till you get it home, but they are beautifully soft inside, protecting your gemstones, which is what you want. I've got the 3 different colours, the pinks, your beautiful navy blues, and you've got your greens. So you get something for everybody, for the ladies and the gents and the girly girls. So, straight away, all you need to do, pull yourself your wee tight drawstrings on either side, and that's you ready and raring to go. So, you get 10 of each colour, 10 of the pink, 10 of the blue, and 10 of the green. So they're sturdy enough, but they're lovely and silky. Do you know what they make me think of on the inside? They make me think of, you know when you get, if you've ever looked at sort of expensive sunglasses and the case that they would have is really sort of silky and soft in the inside, it's like that. So they're quite sturdy, as pockets would go, velveteen pockets. They are velvet, it says, blue velvet for you. And then you've got the matching colour cords. Have you had a look at these bags yet, Mark?
Bought hundreds of them.
You've bought hundreds of them, have you?
Yeah.
It's not something I would have thought of about thinking about the inside of the bags, but it's the first thing the ladies in the workshop did. They turned them inside out and were feeling how soft they were. Silky soft.
I'm quite mercenary with them because I sell them on.
Do you? Why not?
Yeah, I sell them depending on the jewellery that's going to go. Because when I sell my jewellery, I give every customer who buys something a complimentary organza bag. That's just the way I package my jewellery.
Right.
But I have these available on the stand if they want something a bit extra special if it's a gift. And depending on the jewellery that's going to go in, depends whether I charge 50p or £1 each, which I think is a bargain, personally. 50. Where would you buy a bag like that for 50p on the high street? I don't think you could.
Not on the high street. No. We've already had quite a few of these allocated. How many have we got in total to give away? Only 33 left now. So you get the boxes as well. A large of the black and the white. Is it one of each, black and white? And one of each of the mini ones.
A little tip with the boxes. You can actually take the ribbon out and replace it with ribbon that you have in your stash, so you can colour coordinate the jewellery inside with your coloured ribbon.
That's a nice idea. So we're currently at 50p a bag.
Okay.
Not including these. At $15.65. But we're going to go down. Woo! Are we going that low? Oh, yes. I just showed Mark with my hand. $9.95. So you get 10 of each colour. The pinks, the blues, and your greens. And then you get these as well, just for the cuteness. I think they're awesome.
They're really good for decorating your stall as well. If you just place the empty boxes on your stall with necklaces and bracelets draped over them, it just really gives it a really nice high-end look.
Yeah, I was going to say high-end, class, elegance. So you've got yourself, depending on what you're making, I mean this bracelet here that I've got, I think would go lovely with the pink gift bag. This bracelet was made by our Mark with our herringbone weave and your shell pearl coming up from the Peaches and Cream kit that he's working from for the 8 o'clock hour, so you might be able to get your hands on this one. If you're quick, you will be able to do it. Would you put that in a pink bag?
Yeah, perfect. Little bit of tissue paper inside as well.
Oh yes.
That'd be lovely.
Oh yes. So that idea for you, or you could put wedding favours in them.
Mm. Yep.
Something for the ladies, something for the gents. What do you mean? Yeah, you just went, I thought you meant these were expensive for wedding favours. And I went, are you joking? Wedding favours cost a fortune, don't they? I think, well, you've got the pinks and the blues, ladies and gents. That would be a nice idea. Obviously, it's going to depend on your colour theme, I guess. If you're into that, if you're doing your whole themes and whatever.
I'd definitely recommend, if you see offers like this now for gift bags leading up to, I know we keep saying it, but I mean, it is coming. Christmas is coming, and people are starting to prepare for craft stores at Christmas already. That offers like this, snap them when you see them. Without a doubt.
At that price point, for £10, you're getting yourself, that's what, 34 packaging opportunities?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
34 packaging opportunities for a tenner. And you might be thinking, actually, Ali, I love these boxes. Depends, you might want to look on the boxes and you're looking at 2 packs of bags for you, however you wish to look on it. This for me is a really, really nice treat. I mean, maybe you buy gemstone strands and you want to give them to people. Maybe you don't have enough of the organza bags, but maybe you'd rather not. Maybe you don't want them to see what's inside. Something like this, your rose quartz. I mean, imagine you send somebody a gift. What's coming?
Perfect.
Well, what could that be? Well, let me have a look inside. Oh, hold on. That's a rose quartz strand. I love it. I got a gift on my 18th birthday in a little pouch, and it was a rose quartz stone just on its own. Lovely. One of my favourite presents. Now, of all the very kind presents I got on my birthday, my 18th birthday, it's one of the ones I remember the most. Just a stone in a lovely pouch that I can keep with me. That's just a lovely idea, a thoughtful gift. So, that's coming up later for you, as is the green, the emerald strand. Imagine you get an emerald strand. And again, it might be quite nice, as you mentioned, to drape over, to display your gemstones on the colours. Because straight away, if you go to a stand, I know I personally quite like looking for colours that I like. If you see sort of greens on one side, pinks on the other side, blues on the other side, and it's sort of colour separated, you've got little bags there that are depicting what sort of colours are, where to look. It might sort of naturally just take your eye to that side if you like your greens, straight away to that side of the stall. Lots are being allocated, but please do be quick. What I can say, it's not just my opinion, but or of course Mark's, but it was the ladies and gentlemen who came and took the time to visit on one of the courses who had a look at these bags, and the minute I had them, they were in love with them. They thought they were amazing. So I think you've got your 30 days money back guarantee as always. Why don't you give them a try? If you're unsure and you think, I want to feel how soft they are on the inside, I want to try and see how much I can fit in a bag, I want to see the size of them. We've got any dimensions on them? We don't, I can measure it for you. Yeah. I'll do it in centimetres, and then you can kind of work it out either way. It's about 12 centimetres in height, roughly. Oh, sorry, it's not, forgive me. It's about 11. But bearing in mind, if you look at the bottom of the ruler doesn't start at 0, so I need to lift it up a wee bit. So it's about 11-ish, 11 to 11 and a half, and if I do across the way, what are we looking at? It's about 9, roughly about 9 centimetres across. Alrighty, that'd be nice if you bought cabochons and put a wee cabochon in there.
That's a nice idea.
Ooh. Right, £9.95, I'll leave that with you. There's still some available, but I doubt, well, I think there are. 10 left, is that all? Bah, it needs to be quicker than that, there's 10 left, sorry. Thought there was loads left there. And we're going to do some Marcasite, the larger rounds for you now, if you missed those earlier.
I wanted these as my challenge, but we didn't have enough.
No, in fact, it's just funny you've said that. Producer Phil has just said, oh, we've not got enough of these, unfortunately. We've got 19 left in stock.
They're just beautiful. I think they're like the green lapis lazuli. That's the way I think of them as.
A green version of lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
They are very Christmassy. Sorry, but they are. Really pretty. Always been a popular one. We've not had it very often. I've already got 3 of you in the phone lines. Actually, how do you think emeralds and green marcasite would look together?
Gosh, I love that.
Moonstone, or if you've got some round mini. I've not seen any 4mm pyrite, but if we did, that would look quite nice in between, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just alternate them. That'd just be beautiful.
Have you seen any 4mm pyrite?
No, not for a long time. I haven't seen any round pyrite for a long time.
Round pyrite is what I was thinking of.
No.
I might bend the ear of our buying team. Oh, in fact, it's Hong Kong they're going tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, missed him. Well, I've got an email address, so I'll be emailing them. Might attach a picture of a cake. 8mm, it always goes down well. Right, so 8mm, 150 carats, your green marcasite. So green is being dyed into there, but the marcasite there is a natural color, is a natural marcasite. That green around it, the body of the green has been dyed. Lots have been allocated straight away. What gemstones would you put with your marcasite? Nicolette, Rachel, Nathalie, you're all in, lovely to see you. And that's without a price point. Sorry? Sorry, I was about to ask you what you would do with them and I've just got told the price and it completely threw me. I thought it was coming in there. It is.
Gosh.
Yeah, kind of threw me a little bit. But I was going to say, what colour would you use with the green marcasite? What other gemstones? Have you got any favourites that you would use with them?
I would just keep it metallic looking, keep it really contemporary and modern. Just coloured findings, I think. Just gold findings. That's all I would use.
Sort of gold findings. See, I'm the opposite, because I would like to pick out the sort of platinum glow to it and put sort of silver with it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it would work, but I'd like it.
They're like little planets, aren't they?
They are. It's like looking at the world from above, from a plane. Oh, you'll be able to do that soon, Phil. Tomorrow. Going on a plane. He's leaving. Oh, on a jet plane.
Don't know when he'll be back again.
In fact, I don't know when you'll be back again. You're off for 9 days, aren't you? He's off to a wedding as well. He's got a 7-day holiday and then he's off to a wedding.
Do you know what I've just discovered on TV? And I've just fallen completely head over heels for it.
What?
There's a programme on BBC Three. I
thought you were going to say while you were on TV you just fallen in love. I thought it was going to be a strand or...
Sorry.
No. What were you going to say? A TV show?
Yeah, on BBC Three. Am I allowed to say what the show's...
I don't know.
Okay.
As long as it's not rude, I imagine.
No. It's amazing. It's called Don't Tell the Bride.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Have you seen it?
It's where the gentleman has to buy all the things that he thinks
and 3 weeks to make the wedding, and it's just the most amazing programme. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I was up till 2 o'clock this morning watching backups on iPlayer.
Really?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
I don't think if I were ever to get married, I would ever trust any gentleman.
They've done quite well so far.
I guess it would depend, eh?
Yeah. They've done really well so far.
Have they?
Yeah, the bride's dress is the most worrying part of it, but they all seem to have done really well so far. Yeah.
Oh, they're all laughing, thinking he's obviously not seen the bad ones then. Oh. There's quite a few bad ones. There? I saw one lady who had a wedding and she ended up having a rock festival as her wedding. Outside with hay bales and...
Isn't there a football pitch one as well? Someone got married on a football pitch and all sorts of things.
Would I get married on St Mirren Park? Yes.
On a Saturday, just before the match.
Oh.
In front of how many fans?
No, because then I'd have to go on a honeymoon and I'd want to watch the match. So no, that would be a bad plan. No. After the match, maybe, yeah. I'll sit in the stands in my wedding dress. $6.95. Call me as soon as you can. I'm going to leave that with you. That would be hilarious. Jasper. Although I'm not sure there's many men that want to get married in St Mirren Park. I think I might be there on my own. Right, here we go. Picture death. I love the advice I'm getting. I'm surrounded by gentlemen right now, and the advice I'm getting is, Ali, just turn up at the ground in a wedding dress, just stand there. Someone might take pity on you. Can you imagine? I'd probably have more luck dressed as a panda. That's the mascot. That's the
okay.
No, the mascot's a panda. Right, 14mm 40-inch size, trillion shape. I love these. I love these shapes. Oh, what? Oh, yes. Loving it. Do, 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 do. I'm trying to think what you could get at the football for $4.95. Oops. Did I? I didn't just say that, did I? Did I really say $4.95 out loud? Whoops. Whoop, there it is. I love these shapes. How often do you get your trillion shapes of your picture jasper? Picture jasper is one of my favourite stones, you know.
I really like it as well. It's really unusual, isn't it?
I just adore it.
I like
Basically,
the matte finish.
Beach. You like the matte?
I like the matte finish on the stone.
Oh, yes. They're so smooth against the skin tone. They're lovely gems against the skin. And everyone's totally different. Every single one, isn't it? The first piece of jewellery I made was a rhodochrosite, actually, and then picture jasper. And all I made were stretchy bracelets. Still got them, love them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So roughly 39. Oh no, 29. Sorry. 29 on a strand at $4.95. 17 pennies each. Pennies. Pennies. That's less than what it would cost for a squidge of strawberry sauce on an ice cream. I'm not going to get over that. No, I can't believe someone can charge 20p to put a squirt of ice cream. I could probably buy a squirty ice cream tube myself for a couple of pounds.
You'll get me on my high horse again in a minute.
Do you think I should just walk around Stratford and ask anyone if they want some squirty strawberry sauce and charge 20p?
You'll get arrested.
You want strawberry sauce with that? 20p, please. Could you imagine? I can't. Daylight robbery.
Can I get on my high horse again?
Get on your high horse. I've got on mine.
Have I got 30 seconds?
You have 30 seconds. Tell us.
Injured cat.
Right.
In the vet last year.
Oh, you're an injured cat.
£4.93 plus VAT for the equivalent of 2 teaspoons of milk.
Sorry. Like special cat milk.
Special cat milk, vitamin cat milk.
But isn't cat milk quite expensive to buy?
2 teaspoons though.
No, I don't agree with
that. For
that.
£5 plus VAT.
But that's the vet's time for pouring it on the spoon and putting it in, isn't it?
What, 20 seconds?
I don't know. I don't know. My poor wee bunny had an operation that was over £1,000. Yeah. But that's why I got insurance, it worked out well. Christine, well done to you. Christine, Fiona, well done to you. In Fife, London, Gloucestershire, Lothian, well done to you for 2 teaspoons of milk.
I think we should have a high horse themed show and just and get everyone to text in there.
Text us in?
Yeah, what riles people.
Whoa, what are you thinking about? Have you got the same problem with 20p squidge of your strawberry sauce in your ice cream? It's the same. Drop me a wee message or a text 60777 GM Studio. What puts you on your high horse, as Mark would say. Or messages for free on JewelleryMaker.com. I've got Danny, I can see the clogs twisting in his head. He's like, have you got one already? What's yours?
Okay, when you're in the pub.
When you're in the pub, if you're ever in the pub, I'm never in the pub, but Dan is often in the pub.
Cider and black.
He has cider and black, what's that, blackcurrant?
Blackcurrant, yeah.
Okay, cider and blackcurrant.
And they charge you an extra 40p.
40p.
When they take off an inch or so of cider, and they charge you to put the blackcurrant in.
Hold on a minute. They charge you 40p to take off the little bit at the top to make room for the blackcurrant. So they're not charging 40p for the blackcurrant.
No, they're charging the 40p for the
40p for the blackcurrant, but they are taking off your pint.
Exactly.
Oh my, that's bad.
That really annoys Dan. They take off the top of his pint to put blackcurrant in, they charge him 40p for cordial. Isn't it like £1.40 for a big bottle of cordial anyway? You just walk in with your own cordial and be like,
I've tried it before.
Have a sip and then put in your cordial. Store-buy time. No idea what the store-buy is. Jump right. All right. Should I get some? I'm going to put it on this. No, it's the wrong colour, but hey. In fact, can it be a wrong colour? I don't know. Putting it on your black and red twisted wire, courtesy of our Mark Smith. Solid sterling silver. What do you think? Gold plated, which is why you're looking at it thinking it doesn't look silver in colour. It's been gold plated, rose gold plated for you on top of your silver. So 9mm round, and you get 50 pieces. They are closed jump rings. They're laughing at how how meticulously laid out they've been, apart from the one at the top. I don't know who did that, but surely they don't look very even. If there's meant to be 50. I love how Director Tom's now counting them all, trying to work out why there's one at the top. So you get 50. What do you think? Really? But they're solid silver. Ooh, Mark.
I'd buy 2 and make a chainmail bracelet for myself.
For myself.
Yeah.
Nobody else but myself. Yep. That's the way to do it. So that's easy enough to do when you have closed jump rings. You could just use your flush cutters?
Yeah, just snip them. Yeah, absolutely.
So chainmail, is that something you do often, Mark?
No, I've just learned it.
I was going to say I've not seen much chainmail with you.
No, I've just learned it. After giving up so many times, I've had a 10-minute private lesson with Debbie. And she taught me the Byzantine just like that.
In 10 minutes?
10 minutes. And that was part of my designer inspiration on Monday as well, using red jump rings.
So does that mean that you are exceptionally quick at picking things up? Or does it mean Debbie's an amazing teacher? Or does it mean together,
it's Debbie teaching,
amazing teaching
it's quite intricate, isn't it? It's quite close, it's quite intense.
I've never tried it.
That's amazing.
I'm not going to fib, I've never tried it.
Yeah. Do you know who our biggest chainmailer is, staff-wise? This will surprise you.
Biggest chainmailer staff-wise?
Yep. Ed. Well done.
Ed?
Ed. No, Ed.
Is he?
Yeah. He loves his chainmailers, made some amazing pieces.
Has he?
Yeah, that surprised you, didn't it?
I haven't seen any of them.
Yeah, he's doing really well.
That's fair, they're actually quite good.
Yeah.
Are they? I love that. Yeah. To be fair, they're actually quite good. What are you going to say? To be fair to Ed, you watch yourself. You might have to go back to that shift soon. It's like, I don't know how long you're on this shift side for. I might have to take your words back there. No, joking. Pamela, well done to you for a multi-bid on this one. So you get 50 solid sterling silver. Now, Mark, I know for you this is a sort of obvious question. I know a lot of regular viewers, you all know the answer to this, but if anyone's watching for the first time and is a new viewer and wants to know what the difference would be to their jewellery if they went for solid silver as opposed to copper in their jump rings, what sort of advantages do your jump rings in silver have?
I personally, I just think it's that next level of luxury, isn't it? And a lot of people some people are allergic to silver plating or gold plating or copper plating. So to have silver, solid sterling silver, then with the rose gold finish, that's just beautiful. I think
it gives you another price point to your jewellery as well, because you're using two precious metals, isn't it? As opposed to a base
all of the
metal.
jewellery on my stall is sterling silver.
Right.
If it's beyond someone's price range, then I can offer the opportunity to take the sterling silver off and replace it with silver plate if the budget will allow it. So
for sure. So that's an option.
Yeah. It's just nice when you're buying a piece of jewellery to have sterling silver, I think.
Well, it's when you have such special gems and genuine gems, it makes sense if you can. But I appreciate solid sterling silver and gold plating isn't always within everybody's budget, especially if you're trying for the first time. You might not want to use solid silver in case you mess it up. I know I've messed up plenty of designs and sort of had to start again. So price point wise, would you think a good price for £20, 50 of them, solid silver?
I think we could do better than that.
Yeah, so do I. We're going down to $13.95.
Wow.
Good price?
Brilliant price.
Brilliant price?
Yeah.
Star buy price? $13.95. A little bit naughty, but we've been naughty on everything really, haven't we? A little bit naughty. What would you have thought genuinely? Would you have thought $13.95? Would you have thought we could have done that?
Slightly more, I think.
Really? But what, 15
there's a lot
maybe?
Of silver. What's the silver weight?
I don't believe I have it, but my producer may be able to find out the gram weight on it. Let's have a wee look. 9mm for you in your size. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines and the web. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. That's the way to do it. But for solid silver, Mark is just coming back in. I don't know if he's going to like this, but I've made an executive decision to ask my producer a question. And my producer has said yes, and we're going to take the price down. I thought they would have gone by now, but they haven't. So it's not because I think it should go any lower. What's this?
This is a piece from that show I was telling you about, using jump rings on a macrame bracelet. It might give you a bit of an idea.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that's a brilliant design. That's so cool. Black and red, St. Mirren colours as well, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, black, white and red. What do you mean, is it my way of saying I want this? I'm just stating that they are St. Mirren colours. That's a gorgeous idea. Love the fact that we've got lots of multi-bids coming in. Please excuse me. Got a little bit excited there. Catherine there, Anonymous Cornwall, well done to you. It should not be $9.95. I'm probably going to get a lot of trouble for it. But the one thing that my producer just said there as well, Martha will probably disagree, but hey. Hiya Martha, if you're still watching upstairs. Is Martha still here? I love that, she is. Awkward.
That's 20 pence, that works out 20 pence each, does it?
For 50 of them at £10. I believe so,
I
yeah.
think so. Wow. For solid silver.
20 pence for solid silver. They shouldn't be that. What price should they be, sorry? On the web, on their own. I don't know if you can buy them on the web, but no, you can't.
Right. I think that sort of design using those rolled gold would just be stunning. And they're the ones I've used on the bracelet are cut, and those are uncut, so you'll get that complete really nice finish. You won't get the little cut marks.
Ah, okay.
Can you see there's cuts?
I can see one in one of them at the top, but other than that, no.
To do that design in closed jump rings, that would be amazing.
So you get 50 of them. How many did you put here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
So, and you did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 6. And you get your 6 sections. Yeah. So you'd be able to make that exact same bracelet and still have some jump rings left over. With solid silver. How much would you charge for this bracelet with the solid silver findings?
With the solid?
Yeah, if it was,
okay,
maybe obviously a different gem. Or
okay, let's. I mean, this is black agate in the bracelet you've got there, but I would use something like black spinel. So black spinel, rose gold, probably go for pink satin or pink wax core, something like that. So exactly the same design as you've got there. That would be £20.
At least.
At least, yeah.
I mean, they charge what? These original sort of bracelets that you of course, you know all about the history of macrame, and anyone who's not sure or aware of the art form of braiding and wants to find out more, please do message our Mark. You find him on Facebook, Orbital Designs, or you can message the show just now, JewelleryMaker.com, or if you don't have messaging services, you can speak to the call centre. But what I would say is, there are a lot of designs out there, a Parisian sort of renowned name, for over £100 you would pay for beads without genuine gems.
That website that I told you about on our workshop, they're thousands of pounds, aren't they?
Thousands of pounds. And that's not even necessarily with silver findings, just sort of base metals and threads and ribbons. But has a designer name, great markup, so therefore you can then charge whatever you want, I guess. I'm going to leave those with you because it was far too low and I'm going to get in trouble. Our trilogy is coming up for you. Don't forget the kit Mark is working with will be coming up for you in the 8 o'clock hour. I'm just going to put these boxes to the side. But these are coming up very, very shortly, so keep your eyes peeled. 3 for you. They're going to be really naughty. Oh, are we doing the leaves? Carved leaves I'm going to do for you now. Let's get it. I love that bracelet, Mark. That's so cute. I don't know.
You can have it if it fits you. It was in the throwaway bin.
Was it? See, everyone will look and think Ali's just half inching everything. But they go to the breakdown bin and I just don't get it. I can't handle it. Like designer jewellery, I just can't handle why it goes to breakdown bin. I would look so cool at football with that. Black and white football kit. Or wedding dress.
You can have that. Or wedding dress, yeah.
Yeah, imagine that. Black, white and red.
Yeah.
Job done. Or panda suit, whichever.
It fits. It fits.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think that's fate.
Yeah, fate. You
Fits
can have that.
perfect.
You can have that.
Love it. I didn't even ask, just so you know. It wasn't even an ask. Ooh, cheeky moonstone with some cheeky emeralds. I quite like that. It's a bit dark and evening-y.
They're massive.
They are big, aren't they?
Those leaves.
They're going ridiculously low.
Are they?
That word's come up quite a lot tonight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. Roughly 16 in a strand. Well, I did say they were going ridiculously low. I wasn't kidding. 16 on a strand, £6.95, £7.
Gosh.
Ooh, and if you got that red and black wire, that would look nice. That would go really well. Oh yes, ideal. Now, what you've got here is obsidian. So when you actually look at them, I don't know if you've seen, but they are so cool. They're really just, I don't know if you can see, so that golden, shillery. Shiller. It's not really shiller actually, I know I'm singing that, it's just because I like singing it. It's actually a little bit more of your aventurescence inclusions within that make it sparkle. Lovely twisted leaves as well. We don't often get twisted leaves. We get leaves and we get that lovely sort of, or twisted shapes, twisted ovals, but to get the twisted leaves, that's something a little bit different, isn't it? I can see the clogs turning. What are you thinking?
The pink strand that we've got coming up with the next kit. Just a leaf and then a pink bead in between. Just a simple alternating necklace. I think that'd be amazing.
That would be quite pretty, wouldn't it? Oh, $6.95. Let me put that strand in so you can see the one Mark's talking about. That's nice. Oh, going lush. Carved leaves. So many designs that I want to do. Thinking of necklaces. I'm thinking of maybe not hair pieces because they're quite big, aren't they? Oh, I do like these. Just a couple on one side and a sort of asymmetric style necklace. Oh yes, Merseyside, Staffordshire, Dumfries and Galloway. And this star by that's coming up, I think would go gorgeously with it. Because you've got the pinks and the greens. What do you think? So £6.95. What are you thinking? Love, love, love. Great. See so many of you in the phone lines on the web. Try and check it out when you can. I can't believe it's £6.95 for 16 stones. Well, if you can't believe that, wait till you see what we're about to do for 3 strands, incorporating emerald for a star by. So did we have any texts or messages? Oh, did we? Oh, let me show you what we've got. We have a price point that somebody has suggested that my producer has actually decided, yeah, actually I'm going to go to that price point. It could be the one you've messaged in. And if you were thinking about it and you didn't message in, oh gosh, you might be kicking yourself now because you might think, oh gosh, if I'd messaged in, that could have been my price that was coming up. 3 strands. Moonstone, emeralds, rose quartz. 35 carats in your moonstone, 4mm round, 220 carats of rose quartz, 18 by 13mm, and 65 carats of emerald nuggets. 7 by 6 mil to 12 by 8 millimeter. Looks like 30 centimeter strands minimum for all of them. So, should we get our ruler of truth out? See what our ruler of truth has to say. Ruler of truth who never does what? Never lies. Only tells the size. Do you like that? So I'm looking at the shortest strand, which are your emeralds and moonstone together. That's 30 centimeters there. So if I put my finger here and then move it along, there's a further just shy of 3 centimeters if I lift it up. So about 33 centimeters for that one. The rose quartz, woo, 30 plus a further, oh gosh, this is forever, 10. Minimum, virgin on 11, 40 centimeters for that one. So 33 centimeters for both your sapphires, your moonstone and your emeralds. Now, lovely combination to use together. In fact, let me show you some jewellery that was made with them, creating dragonflies. Let me show you this. This is dreamy. This was made by our Rosanna, one of our 3 beaning buddies. We have Sue, Susan and Rosanna. If I move my hair out of the way, you'll be able to see the most beautiful necklace. This is gorgeous. Using your sari silks. You see your really pretty dragonflies. How lovely is this?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that pretty?
They're so talented, our beading buddies.
Aren't they just? So, emerald, rose quartz and moonstone dragonflies. What sort of price point would you put on those 3 strands? We did have a request. Let's have a look and see what the request was. Somebody would be happy if we went to Vicky, who said $14.95 for the bundle, please. Vicky in Lancashire. Really? And we did have another message that came in as well for a summer trio. Anne in Kent said, I think it should be £12 from Anne in Kent. And then we had another message. This is from Jane. And this message from Greater Manchester said $9.95 would be a dream price. Jane in Manchester. Which one do you think would be right? Which one do you think we could do? It's not a star buy. Or is it? It is. So let's do a star buy price. Guess who was right? Guess who guessed?
14.
14? Not 14. Not 12. Jane, we're going to go to the price that you suggested, which was £9.95. Whoop, there it is. Thank you very, very much for taking the time to drop us a wee message. We're taking it to $9.95 for the 3. Oh, yes. So if you're happy with that, if you thought, oh gosh, if only they went to $14.95 and I'd be happy, well, I hope we've covered, well, we have covered that, haven't we? If you said $12.95, you're hoping for that, and we've covered that. $9.95, should we give it away, give it away, give it away now? Well, I think so. Mark, are we a little bit naughty tonight?
Oh, that's really good. I think that should be you buy the emerald strands and you get the other 2 free, pretty much, isn't it?
30 centimetre strand of emeralds.
Yeah,
33
amazing.
to be a little bit more accurate. For $9.95. Moonstone. 4 mil round, lovely size, would work really well with those Marcasites, the red and the green ones earlier, if you managed to get those, same size. Work fabulously together. Oh, and it's busy tonight, isn't it? Great to see you on the phone lines and on the web. We had how many of these to offer? 100 exactly. So already don't have 100, over 10% is already gone. We've only just put the price in. So if you think, actually, I'd like to try this emerald, natural emerald or natural moonstone or natural rose quartz. They're all natural, completely. All genuine. Of course, we only ever offer you genuine gems here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Funny that, isn't it? Call me on the phone lines if you fancy. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Or alternatively, you can join me on the Wibbly Wobbly Web, whichever is most convenient for you. But to see so many of you coming through and knowing that just one of these strands would be a lovely strand for $9.95, If you'd set money aside for 1 strand of gemstones today, you can get 3. And that would incorporate this month's birthstone, May, Emerald's birthstone, or Emerald, which is May's birthstone, and emeralds, and my favourite that goes with everything, rose quartz. Can I count how many rose quartz we've got? Because there's quite a lot in this strand. I'd be here all day counting the emeralds and the rainbow moonstone, but because these are lovely sizes of your rose quartz. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 3, roughly 23 in a strand of rose quartz. With your moonstone and your emeralds. Hello, hello. So even if there's gemstones in there that you wouldn't normally go for yourself, I guess it makes you try them, doesn't it, really? Is there any strand there that you wouldn't have gone for yourself, Mark?
No. I'm just thinking that I would make things with the rose quartz.
Yeah.
And then keep the emerald for show and tell on my stall, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that price, I guess you can you?
Yeah, no, that's a fantastic price.
Because if you've got 33 rose quartz, I mean, you could make yourself, what, 15 pairs of earrings? That'd be quite, well, and have some left over, but...
So I'd have a small round, an oval, and then a moonstone on the bottom as well. Just the 3 in a rosary link. That's it, just perfect. That's all you'd need.
That'd be so pretty. Oh, loving it. Yeah. Lovely to see you on the phone lines and the web. Confirm as and when you can. Treat yourself. Check it out. Check it out. Would these be too big to use in a herringbone style?
No, not at all.
Something like that?
That'd be really nice, actually.
Would they be nice with some pink wire?
Yep. They'd sit really nicely, actually, in the herringbone.
That sort of, because the herringbone is almost an oval shape, isn't it? Yeah. And it cocoons the gems. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines and the web. What a treat indeed. Sunny, Nottinghamshire, Essex, thank you very much for joining us. You're getting a woohoo from our director Tom. Got really pretty rose gold bead caps coming up, actually. That's pretty as you like. Sorry, it's on my finger like it's a ladybird. These are coming up for you in the next hour. I'm looking forward to these. Peaches and cream is coming up for you as well. And I might be able to jump in a little stand of just plain moonstone, white moonstone, that you can maybe add to this bundle if you wish. So bundles give you an opportunity to get a price point you couldn't get if you're buying them on their own.
Oh, someone's bought 5.
Quite rightly so. In the city of Bristol, 5 to yourself. Well, 5, that's what, £50, and you've got yourself 15 strands.
That's brilliant.
15 strands.
$3.50 a strand, isn't it? Gosh.
I was going to say, isn't it $3.30 a strand? It's less than $3.50, isn't it?
Less than that, yes.
$3.30 odd a strand. Pwah, isn't that a pint somewhere? Not that I know much about pints, but Phil, you're sort of clued up on those, aren't you?
Do you have a favourite tipple? I think you're a champagne person.
You think I'm a champagne person? Do you know what I honestly am? Fresh orange and lemonade. Yeah.
Okay.
I never got into drinking. I missed it all at school. No, like at high school, you know when all the kids start going to parties and sort of try alcohol? I never tried it.
No, I didn't either.
You can start now,
I can start now. I've tasted since. I have to say, there's one thing that I really did like, actually, was a drink called Asti. That I tried at my friend's wedding because they had it instead of champagne as their toast drink because she didn't like champagne. And I tried that and I actually liked the taste of that. So yeah, no, I like that. I just never really find anything I like the taste of. So I thought, well, if I prefer fresh orange lemonade, why would I just not have that? Plus, it's a whole lot cheaper.
I'll put you down for a Pimm's drinker.
You put me down for Pimm's?
Yes, actually.
Has that got fruit in it?
Loads of fruit.
My director doesn't get the point of Pimm's. He doesn't understand why you put cucumbers and grapes in alcohol. I don't know. What sort of drinks do you have then? If he's beer, you think I would be... What did you think I was? Champagne?
Yeah, I have 3.
You have 3?
Not that I drink very often, but I have gin and tonic.
All right.
Red wine.
Right.
And...
See, it's a red wine.
I won't say the brand, but malt whiskey.
Whiskey?
Malt, single malt.
Whiskey.
Yeah.
Single malt. My director's in the same boat as you there. He's saying, yep. And you're cider and blackcurrant.
Well, just cider in general.
Just cider in general. Farmhouse cider you have. Has to come from a farm for our producer Phil.
Posh.
Oh my gosh, are you alright there? So Director Tom, what is that? Is that a type? Is that a brand? A Pilsner
The weakest lager you can get.
lager. Ale, red and white wine, whiskey, single malt obviously, apparently, and rum.
I won't tell you the name
Anything
of
else there you want to add to that? Since it's quite a list.
I won't tell you the
Sherry
name.
as well, then.
Sherry. I won't tell you the name of the distillery, but my favourite malt whiskey, which I drink, is one of the smallest distilleries, and it was owned by Al Capone for money laundering.
Oh. Oh wow. On the phone lines, if you want to tell us your tipple, drop us a wee message. I don't know how we're getting onto that on gemstone strands.
Okay.
60777. Nobody's messaged in their high horse moans. It must just be you and I and,
Yeah, it
and
must
Dan
be,
that have got
yeah.
moans. Have you got any in the gallery? So many things. You hate it when you try on sunglasses and the label hanging down the middle. That's my producer Phil. Oh wow. Oh, crazy we're about to do. This is a brand new strand as well. The only reason we're allowed to do it on this strand is because it's not been seen before, so we can go low. It's completely natural moonstone. This is your white moonstone. So if you like moonstone, but for example, I was talking to one of my dear friends, and she was looking for a gemstone that had shimmer for her wedding, but she didn't want moonstone. Not that she didn't love it, but because the shimmer was blue and she didn't have any blue in her dress. So white moonstone
That's a good idea.
gives you that shimmer, but without the, as much as we all love the blue shimmer, don't get me wrong, if you're not wearing any blue, or if you wanted to just be your whites and your creams, or your ivories, then white moonstone would be a lovely alternative. Gives you white shimmer.
Cool.
And it gives you almost like a mother of pearl shimmer. Now I've got a good quantity of these. Lovely, lovely rondelles which graduate for you. You can turn them sideways, of course, if you wish, and have them this way. 6 by 1 millimeter is the size you're looking at roughly now, and that's from a 3 by 1 millimeter size. Dreamy as you like. 55 carats in the strand, 17 centimeters. What do you think we can do? Where? An illegal price.
$11.95.
No,
No.
no, not even 10. Go lower.
Then 10.
Uh-huh.
$8.95.
Yeah, it's good, but not. Let's go a little bit lower. I said like illegal.
$7.95.
Yeah, no lower than that.
God. It's brand new.
It's brand new today. Whoop. It should be like $11.95, I think. What's it supposed to be? Oh yeah, so yeah, not $5.95. Well, hey ho, here we go.
God.
It's giving you a chance to try moonstone if you've never tried it before, isn't it? And the white variety of moonstone. You might have tried moonstone, but you might have not tried white moonstone.
Just white moonstone and white pearls, just alternating. That'd make an amazing bracelet, wouldn't it?
That would
Stretchy.
be lush. Ooh.
Perfect.
Maybe a little bit of white quartz in there as well, or white topaz.
Gosh.
$5.95. What a treat. Andrea's in South Yorkshire, Gainer's in Kent, Susan's there. It's only $5.95 for a brand new strand. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines and the web, and it's completely natural moonstone. So it gives you this one birthstone with a sort of take on it that a lot of people might never have tried. So this is our welcome to June. Try us out and try and get a gemstone that maybe you have seen before in a different variety, maybe the rainbow variety, but get the white variety, the white moonstone. Still get a lovely natural shiller, but it's a white shiller. Makes me think of a sort of, if you like your mother of pearl, then I don't know why you wouldn't like white moonstone.
No, I like where you're coming from with that. That makes perfect sense. Haven't we got that coming up?
I don't think we have. Didn't think we managed to fit it in. We were going to, but we didn't get to fit it in.
Oh, okay.
We asked if anybody wanted to see it, nobody messaged in, so we didn't do it, unfortunately. It is a shame. You never know, maybe do it tomorrow. Never say never.
Said it twice. You said it twice.
I did say what twice?
Never.
Never say never.
You just said it twice.
I know, but I said never say it.
But you just said it twice.
I know. I'm just finding you up. $5.95. This could go on all night, couldn't it? But I never said it. Never, never. Multi-bids coming through here. Have you tried much white moonstone?
I don't think I actually own white moonstone. I own blue and rainbow.
Not
but
many
I don't
people
think
do, to be fair.
No.
I think a lot of people shy away from it because they know moonstone to have a blue shiller or a rainbow shiller. They don't, and I understand this, unless you see it firsthand, it looks quite dark, it looks quite dull compared to the shimmer that you get from a rainbow moonstone. But
that would look amazing with labradorite, wouldn't it?
It would look lovely, lovely. And because it is a white shimmer, it goes with, for me personally, I would never have not thought of using moonstone, the rainbow variety, until my friend said, but I don't have any blue in my outfit. And I said, what do you mean? She went, but I want shimmer, but I don't want it to be blue because my dress is all white and all the gemstones in my hairpiece are white. So I would want kind of whites or clear. So this then therefore made me think bridal, must. It's a must.
Stunning, isn't it?
Especially with the rondelle strands, you get so many in it. I mean, let's count out 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 10. And it's only $5.95 for the full strand.
That's about an inch, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about an inch and you get 17 centimetres. You get quite a lot. I mean, 10 you could do in a lovely drop earring.
Yeah.
And of course, if you turn them sideways, there's nothing saying you have to have them side on. You could put them front on. I just think it's dreamy, as you like. For $5.95, I've got lots and lots and lots to allocate for you tonight, but that sort of price point for $5.95, I believe I'm probably going to leave that with you because it's brand new, it's a little bit naughty, and it's not even star buy. Because we've got a kit to bring you with Mark, as well as lots and lots other treats. But what I want to do for you now, for anyone who's not found out about our workshops, doesn't know much about them, is to show you a little bit about Mark's workshop that's coming up in the coming weeks, so you can come and join us if you wish, or just so you know more about them. And I'll see you on the other side with another kit, and then that wonderful solar quartz, and your trade show opportunity just before 8. I'll see you on the other side of the break.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. the experience just got better.
Why, hello, hello, hello. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. Where have you been? It's my final hour of the show with our Mark Smith, who's been with us all night long. We've got him for one final hour, or just shy of 55 minutes.
I think they need to lower the clock, because I have to keep...
Need to lower the clock?
Yeah, so I can see it below the TV.
Time, you've got a watch on.
Oh, yeah.
We never use watches these days, do we? We
not
wear
funny.
them. It's more like a fashion accessory.
I never look at my watch.
But you'll
ever.
check your phone for the time, or you'll check a clock for the time.
Not funny.
People don't look at their watches anymore, do they? Have you ever done that? Someone
Really?
asks you the time, and you've looked at your watch, and then someone said, "Oh, what's the time?" And you think, "I need to look at it again." Have you ever done that?
Yes, yeah. It's funny, isn't it?
Right, got some black spinel for you now.
One of my favourites.
There are not many. I don't know if you've seen this cut. This cut is dreamy. I'm in love with this cut. How sorry, say again? 25 left.
Oh my gosh, look at those.
Where? Right, this price, I believe, came up the other day. Is that correct? With myself. And I wanted to cry at this price. And we're going to the same price. Now, what you have here for me is outstanding. I can't even really speak about them, because the minute I start going into them, you're going to think the price in some way or another. Well, as long as you don't think I'm trying to imply a value or worth, because if I was, I would not be going anywhere near this price. I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to mention the price. I think the price is wrong. In fact, the price is wrong. It's just wrong, 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 wrong. They are so lustrous. I'm trying not to move it, to be honest. I'm trying to hold it still. The amount of luster that you're getting is gorgeous. But if I were to move them, just so you can see the vitreous luster that you get from natural black spinel. Not dyed, not treated, not heated. If you think about your spinel, it's the closest to sort of form-wise cubic crystal structure for a black gemstone as a diamond, a black diamond that you're going to get. Surpassed only by the corundum family and your diamonds in the Mohs hardness scale. Multi-bid going to Katrina, did you say? Well done to you in Kent. For your pear shape, 14 by 11 millimeter, all the way up to 18 by 11 millimeter. Now, what I'm going to show for you here is these have actually been cut with your pear shape, as in how you would cut a gemstone to be set into jewellery in a ring, for example. You've got a pavilion, which is at the back, and you have your checkerboard fastening on the surface. So if I tilt that round, you might be able to see here, it gives you a different type of luster. Now, my director loves this side, which is a sort of a traditional way Marcasite would be cut and set upside down to give you the pavilion facets. What I have here is the checkerboard facet, renowned to be the front, but you can do whichever you wish. You get for yourself on the strand 2, 4, 6, 8 roughly on your strand. I've already had half the stock allocated. We're going to get the price in for 100 carats of natural. I can't even look at this, Mark. I don't. We haven't got very many. Speak.
We haven't got very many.
How many, Mark? Can we see? Can I see what we've got? Can I see who's in? Well, we've got the.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. We had 27, was it? 25 available. 13 have already gone. 3 to Lucy in Berkshire, Yorkshire. Anonymous has got 2. Lanarkshire, Surrey, London. Kent's got 2. Trina, sorry, I misheard my producer, my apologies. Yorkshire, County Cork. I'm shocked and amazed and know not what to say. I have space for you. Berkshire, Norfolk, if you do check it out, it's yours. These are divine. On our sister channel, we looked, the lowest price we could see a ring with one gemstone of spinel was £33 in silver. And our sister channel has an exceptional price point and an exceptional offer on genuine gems, spinel especially. And that for £10.95 for 8 stones. The caliber of the faceting, the quality of the faceting is another level. They're divine. I adore them. Barbara's in, Mary's in. How many of the final 9? Final 9 available. So if you haven't already called, 0800 644 655, they will not be here for 60 minutes. Normally we have 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity. We won't have that. There are 9 left. I've got 3 people on the web. I've got those on the phone lines who are showing an interest. Check it out as soon as possible, but at £10.95, you must be quick on this one. Mark, what would you say at that price point?
Gosh, I'll be buying 2 or 3 as well, I think. They're just stunning, aren't they?
They are outstanding.
Just one drop as a pendant, that's all you'd need, nothing else.
Absolutely. If I just put one on as a ring. Now I'll use this, no means small, but the smallest one on the strand for a pear ring. 5 in the phone, 5 on the basket, in the baskets. Try and check out as soon. I mean, look at that as a ring. You can work out how to, on the birthday DVD, you might have seen Gemma Crow show you how to do a prong set for a ring. You could do that. You know you're not prong there. Or alternatively, you can have a look on the website. You can have a look on Design Inspirations on Jewellery Maker UK channel on YouTube. I'm going to leave those with you. There's plenty of you on the phone lines and the web. You need to check it out because they are about to sell out, and quite rightly so at that price. Can't even bring myself to say it. We have busts and T-bar coming up for you. A design inspiration, not a design inspiration. What's it called? A trade show opportunity. Have I picked up the right ones?
That's right, yeah.
So it's T-bar, white bust, and then slightly larger for your black bust. Alrighty. 3 of these coming together. The trade show price on these is ridiculous. It's going to be coming up at the end of the show. Don't even know how we're going to do that. I've got a kit coming up with our Mark. It's gorgeous. It's from what the bracelet I'm wearing is from it. It's been made from it. It's beautiful. Jumping into, oh, are you sure? Oh my gosh. This is Mark. You are going to love it, and you're going to maybe get a little bit sad for a minute when you see the price of this. Oh, it hurts just hearing it. When do you get Sunstone graduated faceted rondelles as cute as this? 3 by 1 millimeter to 5 by 3 millimeter, 27 centimeter strand for less than £10. Less than 9.
Do we have any graphic quartz left?
We may do, but I believe it's probably timed out by now.
Okay.
But what we do have is solar quartz. So if I put the two together, maybe you had 1 or 2 solar quartz in between your sunstone, just maybe 1 or 2. Would you use those or not? So I would just use one of them.
Just one.
Just one. That one there. Don't know how to hide them. But if you just had one as a feature. You may not. Maybe it's because I know that strand is going ridiculously low. In fact, lower than this one. And this one's going low. Now, I don't have this graphic quartz coming up, but I do have an example of graphic quartz that I could show you with it. As Mark has suggested, it would be perfect.
Perfect, yeah.
So if you have got any graphic quartz over the previous few days, I know it only launched within the last week, but you have an idea that you might want to give it a go. If I sweep, sorry if I sweep that across. Be a gorgeous colour combination, wouldn't it? So we did mention earlier, it would look lovely when we had some. This strand is not available to us, but just to give you an idea of the graphic quartz that you could use. You may already have some at home, you may already have a strand. I want to cry. 27 centimeter strand. I love sunstone. I love the natural copper inclusions that it has. I love that every single one's completely natural, but it's just gorgeous in the sunlight. It glows. So pretty. Quite a few have been allocated already. 9 already. And that's without $7.95 as your price.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I love that. Oh dear. What a treat.
That's one of Ed's favourite strands. Talking about Ed, that's one of his favourite strands.
Oh yeah. you're wondering who Ed is, if you're new, Ed is my so I guess opposite. If I'm not here, Ed will be here, and if Ed's not here, it'll be me. So Ed presents on in this shift side on the opposite. Ed presents this shift on the opposite shift side. So this is a gemstone that Mark's saying is one of his favourites. Quite understandably, there's so many reasons to love sunstone, isn't there?
Yeah, oh, this is lovely.
And especially this price. So if you've never seen it before, you've been intrigued by it, maybe you've heard some of my fellow presenters, Ed for example, talking about it, expressing their love for it, and you think, oh yeah, I wonder what the big deal is about this gemstone. Give it a try. See it for 30 days, you've got plenty of time to make your mind up. That's more than two-week holidays. It is, isn't it? Do you know, our producer, Phil, is going to go away on holiday, come back, go to a wedding, come back, and then you've still got time to make your mind up on this strand. Because it's from the day you get it in your hand as well. Can you believe that?
I'm going on holiday end of June.
Where are you going, Mark?
North Wales.
Oh, lovely.
Going walking.
Oh, Wales is lovely. I went on a road trip to Wales once by myself.
Wales.
Loved it.
By yourself?
Why is that funny? Yeah, I decided to drive to Wales and go on a road trip. What's wrong with going by myself? No, I just wanted to see. I've never been to Wales apart from when I was younger with my family, gone on family holidays, but I hadn't ever been by myself. I just wanted to go to Wales. It's not that far from Birmingham.
No, it's not, no.
So I thought I'd give it a go. Went a wee round, I went to Anglesey, I went round the coast, it was lovely. Yeah. I had a really nice time.
I adore Wales, love Wales.
I got a little bit scared driving through some hilly park that I think shut at a certain time of night, and I started driving through it, but apart from that, it was great. Yeah, I had a lovely time. Got myself a massive 4-post bed in one of the hotels. It was lovely. It was really nice. Enjoyed it. Sea view. It was awesome. £7.95. I did the same when I went to Bournemouth. Went to Bournemouth to the beach by myself. There was a reason for that one though. I was going to a wedding. But I just made a weekend of it. As you do, £7.95. I'll leave that with you. That's gorgeous. You are going to be so chuffed with that when you get that home. Spinella's gone. Sorry, Mark.
Okay.
Solar quartz. I'm a little bit in love with these. Not just the colour or the size or the shape, but the fact that it's going to £6.95. So, oh gosh, I've got a wee cough tonight, I think. Oh gosh.
What did you say?
Did I say something? Me?
That black and red wire from the beginning of the show looked amazing with that. Thinking about it. Quite a vampish look.
Quite a St. Mirren-esque look. Black, white and red. I think you, without realising, are a St. Mirren fan, Mark.
Secret St. Mirren fan.
Yeah.
Are they doing well? Are they doing well?
We're not playing at the minute because it's pre-season just now. Well, I don't even know if they've started their pre-season yet. We've signed up 3 goalkeepers.
3 goalkeepers?
Well, I'm presuming we're starting at the back and going to work forward to maybe some defenders, then maybe our central defence, and then maybe some strikers at the end. That's the plan, hopefully. Yeah, we've just gone start from the back. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know we needed 3. Yeah, but we've got them. It's great. You leave St. Mirren alone. We're doing all right. Well, to be fair, we had the highest league positioning we've had in quite a few years, and we won silverware last season. So, silverware 2013 season. So, I'm pretty happy with that.
That's good. What's your mascot called? You said it was a panda.
Yep, panda. The Paisley Panda, because the team's in Paisley. Technically now Fergusley Park, but we'll not go there. 300 carats. Used to be in a place called Love Street. I used to stand in the corner of Love Street as a child and sell programmes. That was one of my first jobs ever. Why is that funny?
I'm glad you said what you said at the end. I'm glad you finished that sentence.
Yeah, programmes, football programmes. If you stand in the corner of the street, you catch people walking past better to sell them the football programme. Oh gosh, you know what I mean. I then was progressed to programme coordinator. Yeah.
You had a team under you?
Yeah. Why did you act so surprised?
That's brilliant.
I was a program coordinator at Love Street. And I had to count all the money and count all the programs just before the start of the game, and then I got a pie and I got to watch the game. How awesome was that? Why is that funny? What's wrong with that?
Oh.
I was really chuffed with that. I got to watch the game for free and a pie, although I missed the first 20 minutes of the first half, but must admit not much happens usually then, so it's fine. 300 carats. Did you get the price in for this? Because it's really low.
This is the one that I pointed out to you.
Yeah, you don't want to look up. Yeah, I told you didn't want to look up. $6.95 for a huge strand of Marcasite. 300 carats, 10mm plain rounds.
Look at that one nearest your little finger there. Look at the colours in that. Isn't that beautiful?
This one here.
Yeah, look at that. And the one to the screen left, is that big chunk of ruby on the top there? It's like a bullseye.
That one. That one.
Yeah, look.
There's another one in. Well, there's quite a few with the reds in here. I might have called this Marcasite earlier. Please forgive me if I did. It's your ruby zoisite. I don't think I did, but I can't remember what came out of my mouth.
This is one of the nicest strands I've seen of this. One of the nicest strands I've seen of this.
It's one of the biggest I've seen.
I'm a massive fan of zoisite.
Usually they're small, sort of. I've seen some plain ovals. I've seen coins. I've seen mini rounds, but I've not seen the size of round for a very long time. I don't believe in ruby zoisite.
I use it with garnet.
Garnets. We had some lush garnets earlier, actually. Or we've had some ruby and emerald strands. You could put that with it. Well, it's $6.95, so to be fair, you probably put anything you want with it. It's not as if it's a price where it's quite considered that you're thinking, oh, I have to really think about what gemstones I want to put with it, maybe make it something. No, go for it. Lots and lots of you have it, the phone lines in the baskets. Do try and check it out as soon as you can. Yvonne Louise has gone for 2. Evelyn's in Staffordshire, Dumfries and Galloway. I love saying that, Dumfries and Galloway.
Do you live near there?
No, just like it.
Just like it.
Sounds good. Manchester. I like the word marshmallow. It's fun to say, isn't it? Have you got a word that you like to say? Marshmallow. It's a good word. Duvet. Well, that's a good one. Duvet. That's a good word. June, well done, the ethics. I've got my director making noises, telling me about musical phrases. His favourite word is flange because there's a musical phrase that goes. I used to play the trombone, so I know what he's talking about. June, well done to you as well as Jill. He's now thinking of all these other words that he likes. Have you got a favourite word, Mark? That you like to say?
Not one that pops into my head, I don't think.
You don't have a word that you just like to say because it sounds nice? No. Grape. I love the word grape. See, if you say it a lot of times, why would you call something a grape? What is the point of grape? Why did someone come up and say that's a grape? Why? Why grape? What's it got to do with anything? Grape?
I like bubbles.
You like bubbles?
Because it is impossible to say it sounding angry.
You can't say the word bubbles angry. Bubbles! But in England, when I'm down here, nobody understands me when I say bobble. They all go bobble. You all say bobble, don't you? Bobble. It's a bobble. Yeah, I remember I was talking about Christmas tree bobbles at Christmas time.
Really?
I say bobble. It's a bobble. But you'll say, how do you say it?
Christmas.
Yeah, how do you? No, a bobble.
Bobble.
Oh, a bubble.
Bubble.
Oh, you can't say bubble angry.
Bubble sounding angry.
Oh, I thought you said bobble. Bubble. Toil and troil and trouble and hubble bubble. What is that? Is that
Hubble bubble, toil and trouble.
Hubble bubble, toil and trouble. Bubble. $6.95. I'll probably have to leave this with you. Lemon quartz. It's turning into a bizarre show tonight, isn't it? A bit odd. All right, don't worry. You've only got 35 minutes left with us. It's all fine. So we had any high horse ideas? No. Nobody's got a favourite tipple. Oh, we have one about a favourite tipple. Let's see. Who's that from? I want to see. Anne in Berkshire. Pimm's is a lovely, long, cooling summer drink with lots of lovely fruit. Oh, yes, please. Anne in Reading with 2 kisses. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Director Tom has decided, because nobody's messaged in other than Anne, that everybody must be teetotal who watches Jewellery Maker. Think, Tom, you covered every drink possible. So 18cm strand, faceted beautifully. Do you know I had a lemon quartz strand just the other day there? It was Sunday night, sold out instantly. Different type of faceting, but really popular. You've got 9x6mm here to 18 by 11. Oh, by 10. Goodness me, I can't read. And an 18cm strand. Having been seen only once before. You are not honouring the launch price. Joker. Not sure I agree with that, Mark. Do you? It's not the launch.
The black spinel's gone, has it? Did I hear?
Black spinel has sold out, but if you put it next to it, is that what you're thinking?
Yeah. Look at that.
For $11.90. Oh, well, I was going to say the wrong way round, but Director Tom likes them that way.
Oh, that's just stunning, isn't it?
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Isn't that a song? Some rapper. Martha would know all about that. Apparently she's a rapper. Rap and stand-up comedy, our producer Martha does. I'm yet to see either, but I'm looking forward to it when the day comes.
Stand-up comedy?
Yeah.
Definitely need to go to one of the stand-up comedy shows.
You've got black and yellow on your t-shirt actually today.
I have.
$11.95. Lemon quartz. What else would you put with lemon quartz? I'd quite like a green strand.
Lapis lazuli.
Lapis lazuli.
We've got that
navy
tonight.
blue. I don't know if we're going to get to do it. We've obviously not got it tonight because it's not in my strand box. The lapis lazuli hexagons. That was the hour before. Oh, we can't do them though, can we? Can you put the code in? No.
We haven't had lapis for ages.
We'll see if we can end this one and then add the code in. I don't know if we'll be allowed to. It might just completely break the computer.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Why not? We do it every day anyway, Mark. It's fine. What do you mean we? Well, okay, I look at it and it breaks. Seriously, I don't even have... I look in the direction of a computer and it somehow breaks. It's a skill I think I have. I think I should probably put it on my CV. Yeah, I can test your IT skills. You have an IT department in your company? Let me try them. I walk in and look at it, it's all broken. Oh no, how good is your IT skill? Could you imagine? Our IT team probably don't like me very much. I'm saying that, I don't know. I've only spoke to them twice. They're in another building. It's not that I don't want to speak to them. I forgot my password, so after that I think it went downhill. Our relationship just went down. $11.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. Well done to you. I hope you managed to get that one. That's gorgeous. That's really nice. I want to put it with some yellow. It is yellow, sorry. I want to put it with some green turquoisey, like, or like, why is it gone out of my head? Not chalcedony. Is it green chalcedony? No, chrysoprase, I'm thinking.
Yes.
Chrysoprase I would like to put it with. I think it would be quite nice. Green chrysoprase, gorgeous yellow, Brazil, carnival, party. We can't do it, unfortunately, for the lapis lazuli. We will try and get some for you soon. I can maybe, Mark's face. Maybe we could put it in for tomorrow night. We'll see if we can do it. What was that? Sorry, Mark's kit time. Let me show it to you. Peaches and cream. Do 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 do. Was that the song? I think it was. Oh, this shell pearl strand does not want to stay on here. Ah, loving it. Are you ready for your star buy? Let's do this. Star buy time. Peaches and cream. We're going to do these for you now. So, it's a kit. It's a new kit. It's a new kit made just for our Mark. to test him, to give him pinks, to give him gemstones that he probably wouldn't straight away normally go for. Would you normally go for pinks, Mark?
No.
No, exactly. So we're giving him a nice challenge with Latimar. We knew he loved it. We know he loves his fluorite, so we give him that one. But now, we gave him a challenge. This was challenge, Mark. Did you find it a difficult challenge? Was it hard?
No. I did what I wanted to do straight away.
Really?
Because it's got wire included. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no. It's all
Yeah,
fine. It's all
wire,
good.
yeah,
You can say it. It's all right.
It's got 6mm wire in, which is my favourite.
In fact, the wire from this kit was used to make this gorgeous bracelet. This is part of Mark's creations for this design, and I love it. Oh, love it. So, you get shell pearl, and these are size-wise, I haven't got it because, oh, they're 10mm rounds, they're on your screen, so that's fine. Oh no, it's not on your screen, it's telling you 10 meters. So 10mm round for your shell pearl, and your white of your agates, 150 carats, 6 by 3mm to 12 by 11mm. 38 centimeter strand for you in this one, and at least 30 for your shell pearls. You get they're both brand new strands, both brand new just for you, Mark.
Very nice.
Soft pink ribbon, organza ribbon, hot pink, and your lilacs, lilac-y purple. So 5 meters of each one, and you get all 3. Now I know, Mark, you love these two. Or maybe you just pretended to love them one day for me.
No. Raspberry ice cream.
Your pinks and your vanillas. Ah. Yes, 1mm gauge in your satin cord, and you have, how many meters? 5 meters of each, again. So 25 meters of ribbon and organza together, or ribbon and satin cord, sorry. 5 of each, so your pinks, your hot pinks, and your lilacs, and your satin and your cord of vanilla and pink. As well as 0.6mm gauge wire, 10 meters in length. What a combination of colours. As in, should I say hues of pink? Hot pinks, baby pinks, soft pinks. Who's hue? So you get them all, as well as pink beading thread. Hello. I like it, and I like it a lot. Rose pink. It's almost like a sort of pink champagne. You know when you get a pink bottle?
It's a salmony colour. Nice.
Salmony pink. Rosé pink. Dusky pink beading thread, it's known. 0.38mm gauge, 50 meters. You've also got your clear elastic. Oh, I tell a fib, your pink elastic. Yay! Pink elastic, 6 meters, 0.6mm gauge, 0.8mm gauge, forgive me. And then your monofilament, 0.25mm gauge and 80 meters. As well as all of your findings. All of your findings. Now this kit is going far too low. Especially the fact that it's incorporating wire. You've got, oh, star head pins. I love a good star head pin. They're still in the packet, forgive me, but. Oh, we had this chain earlier, didn't we? It's a nice chain. It's the same threading pack as we had earlier with the toggle clasp that you saw if you were with us in the first hour. If you weren't, where were you? So your T-bar in there with your spiral toggle clasp, 29mm with the pair of 32 by 50mm. You can see those different types of earrings, the shepherd hooks, and then those big drop hoops that a lot of people like are sort of big hanging ear wire. They're known as 40 by 90mm. You get 2 of those, 1 pair that works out as. You get 15 of your head pins of each type. So one of them is your 4mm star with a 50mm length. The other is a 2mm ball, which is a 54mm length, and the other is a 60mm length with a 1.5mm, which is your featherweight head pins. You've got your head clasp, you get your head clasp, sorry, you've got your head pins? Why am I saying head pins? Oh, we've gone through all the head pins. Sorry, you get 15 of each. You've got your crimp covers, which are 5mm, you get 15 of those. 5mm jump rings, 15 of those. 20 of your crimp tubes, which are 2mm. You get it all. And you get 5 of your gemstone. What is that? I'm looking for beads. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, and that's where they're from. Is that what you just packed away? Haha.
I was wondering where that was from.
I was wondering where it's from, but you took it away.
You said you didn't know.
I didn't know. I didn't mean take it away because I don't know what it's for. I didn't know we were going to get this within the pack.
I should have, because I took the photo.
You get 5 of these. I love how you're dobbing yourself in. I should know because I took the picture yesterday. Well, I wouldn't have known that. So you didn't need to tell me that. But now everybody at home knows that you went and packed these away when you actually should have known they were coming up. Joker. You'll need a pint and blackcurrant after this, eh?
I'm going to have several pints of blackcurrant after this.
So you get these 5 crimp covers, or they're not crimp covers, are they at all? They are your bead caps. Are they 9.5 millimeter, rose gold plated and sterling silver?
Very special.
They are. I was just making sure they were sterling silver because that changes everything, doesn't it?
Well, I'm going to be quite interested in the price of this.
So would I. I don't know if I want to show you the price. I'm going to show you web price, which is quite fab.
Okay.
$27.20. It's not our price though. What would you guess?
Jewellery Maker price.
Yeah.
Star buy price.
Yeah.
So Jewellery Maker late show star buy price. $17.95.
Oh! You shouldn't have asked that, Phil. He's like, what was going to go to $19.95? It's your own fault for asking.
Oops.
Think
sorry.
you're going to happen. I don't see why.
Oh, sorry, Phil.
It's Phil's fault. He shouldn't have asked. It's your own fault, Phil. He's on holiday tomorrow. He doesn't care. It's $7.95. If you think about it, though.
That's amazing.
The threading pack is what? $4.95.
Yep.
Findings. I thought they were about $9.95 findings packs or less. I thought they were $7.45, but Dion was saying yesterday they were $9.95. Maybe that was a new threading pack that I had. Wire. I mean, how much should that be?
$4.95, isn't it?
$4.95 for the wire. So that alone. Sorry.
Else, that's it. Yeah.
Wouldn't that?
That would be it.
Those 3 together.
Pretty much.
Be about $17.95.
15
odd.
Something like that. Yeah.
So how much are the bead caps? $4.95.
Well, that's it, isn't it?
So that's £20.
So I would put the organza ribbons and the satin with your findings.
Organza ribbon and satin
and then
with
your
your
beads
findings.
and your bead caps are free.
And then your bead caps free. And so
and
are the
your
gems.
beads, and your beads, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole point of Jewellery Maker, we give you the gems, we give you them for free. I love that, Mark. So an equivalent £20 would have covered the bead caps, the threading pack, the findings, and the wire. And then you got all the organza and ribbon and cord and the 2 strands for nothing. If we'd gone to $19.95, which was the intended price of our producer Phil. But the fact that we got Mark on is brilliant because he's. But the thing is, I want everyone to be honest. You know us, and you know us as a company, and you know what we can do, and you know we're live, so you know we can do whatever we want. Technically, within reason.
And that I found it really odd actually because I wasn't sure what this was because it feels heavier than conventional shell pearl.
It looks like shell.
It feels heavier than I would associate a shell pearl.
Oh, you mean the rounds?
Yeah, they feel heavier than.
Because I thought when I picked up the white agate, the shape of it made me think it was shell. Before I realised it was white agate.
But these
Can we look at Mark's jewellery? Because I know we're all enjoying the bracelet that I'm wearing, but there's a lot more that was made with this. And the minute you see it, if you haven't already joined me for this kit at $17.95, I imagine you're going to want to be joining me straight away because, well, I'm just looking at the earrings from a distance and I'm in love. Oh, what a pretty necklace. Let me have a look. Ooh.
All I've done is I've rethreaded it, but I've put 3 pink jump rings in between every stone instead of the little silver.
You made the pink jump rings?
Yeah.
From the wire?
Yep, with my gizmo. Yeah.
Oh, how cool is that? So, what, you just wrapped it around your gizmo and then cut them?
There we go. Yeah, so you make little sections.
So you made your...
and then cut the jump rings.
Oh, I love that idea. So you just wrap the wire, use it, or wind the wire using the gizmo, and then cut along the top. Imagine you cut along the top, the bottom.
Yep, my flush cutters.
Top with your flush cutters, creating jump rings with your pink wire.
And they're pretty much cut. They're pretty much closed, aren't they?
And then use them, especially with the flush cutters. I feel so bad if anyone missed out on the flush cutters. Don't worry, I missed out on them too. If you did manage to get them, they make such a clean cut. Nobody could find, well, took them a while. They did find it eventually, but where the join is. So that's the idea of what you could create. That's gorgeous. And well, you've used most of your wire, to be fair.
Yeah.
But you've used, well, you did a herringbone weave.
And the earrings in the middle are straightforward square knot macrame as well, so you can see the different uses you can do with the macrame. I mean, they're lovely. They're quite Romanesque, Greekish, aren't they?
They
I think.
are.
Yeah.
They're so pretty. And if I put the bracelet in there as well.
It's a really nice set, isn't it?
It's lovely. I love what you've done. And using only this is gorgeous. Holiday.
It is, isn't it?
I want to go on holiday. I want to wear it. What a treat indeed. Love it. And those bead caps are so cute. They make me think of acorns all the time.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're really nice.
Like little hats, little skirts. Using solely, purely the findings. So you've still got all your ribbon, you've got all your organza.
Got all my satin.
You've got your satin.
I've probably got 2 meters of the wire left.
You've got your elastic, you've got loads of beading thread, loads of monofilament.
And I've got enough for the shell pearl to make another bracelet, at least, or some more earrings.
Ah.
Yeah.
There's plenty available. So for $17.95, well, the price is the price it is. Bear in mind, both strands are brand new. We shouldn't have done that price, but...
Sorry. That was
Don't
my
say
fault.
sorry to me, I think they're awesome. Well, I'm sure Phil won't be asking you a picture. What is it, Matt? He's on holiday tomorrow, he doesn't mind. I, on the other hand, I'm here for a double. So, have you seen our trade show opportunity? It's coming up really, really shortly. To display your jewellery, if you love the way that Mark's displaying his, then you'll be thinking, actually, I need to get myself some of those busts, some of those T-bars that Ali uses in the show, any of the guests, any of the designers, any of the presenters that use them. Make you think, actually, I need some of that in my life. Well, we're going to be bringing it to you as a trade show opportunity. Oh, fine solar quartz. Don't worry, I've not forgotten you. We've got a wee comment coming through. It's from Philippa in the West Midlands saying, great show as usual, guys. Lovely pieces, Mark. Love to you all. With lots of kisses.
Thank you, Philippa. That's quite kind. It's nice to get feedback. It's nice.
It's lovely. It's lovely to hear from you. It makes our day. It really, really does.
A viewer called me baby yesterday.
Oh, really?
Veronica texted through and called me babe. Yeah. That happens on the day show.
That happens in the day. What was you doing in the day show? Get called babe?
I know.
You don't know?
No.
You just happened?
It was trade show, I think. I think it was
trade show.
It was trade show adrenaline. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've been called babe. It's all right. Call myself babe. It's fine. I'll get over it. What are we going to do now? Trade show. Talking to the trade show. We're going to do it now. Superstar bye. Mark, do you have these on your stall?
Yes.
What colours do you
prefer?
Many
of them. Well, I have both. I have black and white.
Oh, do you?
Depending on the gemstone colour.
Yes. So on the web, $23.85 to buy them separately, which you can do, of course you can. But we're not going to do them for that price point because we're feeling a little bit naughty. Well, we've been told I'm allowed to do a trade show price. So if you missed out the white bust earlier, we have the sizes of the busts and the T-bar. My producer is going to tell them to me, I believe, now. 28 by 17 centimetres for the black bust. 25.5 by 21 centimetres, sorry, for the white bust. T-bar is 18.5 high, 24.5 centimetres wide. Now I've got lots and lots of you on the phone lines. It should be $23.85. What price point do you think we could go to? Would you like us to go to? Phil doesn't want to ask Mark. He's scared. Not gonna lie. Free!
Well, I know how much they went yesterday.
What was that, sorry?
I know how much they went yesterday.
I don't know how much they went yesterday.
I do.
Is it the same bundle as yesterday, or the different heights, or the same heights? It's not the exact same, apparently.
Okay. Well, I think you're going to better yesterday's then.
It was made this morning for us.
Okay.
Because we missed out on the trade show on Tuesday. I imagine trade show Tuesday's sold out. So we made an idea of that same bundle.
Okay.
Well, so I don't know what the bundle is.
I think these are going to outdo the trade show busts.
Do you think? I have no idea where they're going.
Yeah. I've got a price in mind, but I'm not going to.
Have you?
Yeah. If we can
I want to know what your price is.
If we can go to that, it's going to be amazing. No, because I don't want to get Phil into trouble again.
Don't want to get anyone in trouble. Well, it's coming in.
Yeah.
You can say yay or nay if you thought it was going to be.
Yes, spot on.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it beat it?
That's brilliant.
Is it the same as the trade show price? $16.95.
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah, obviously they're different busts, but they'll be same heights and the same general thing. But yeah, that's brilliant.
Yay! Well, it's got to be trade show bundle.
We were doing them individually as well, not as a group, so that's fantastic.
Oh yeah, well if we were to do them individually, we couldn't do the same price.
No.
So, because the shipping and handling is $2.95 anyway, it doesn't matter. Obviously that's not going to, well, I don't know how big your letterbox is, but I don't imagine it would fit through your letterbox. So, but that doesn't make a difference with your shipping and handling or your post and packaging. It's still once in any one day till midnight. So lots and lots of you coming through. Great to display your jewellery, as Mark will of course.
Yeah.
What would you say to anyone who's thinking, should I go for it, should I not?
These need to be snapped up. I mean, and it's not everyone who has craft fairs who sell their jewellery. I mean, to have them on your dressing table at home to actually help to put your jewellery on. I have, how many have I got? 5 on my workstation, varying sizes, because I actually need to decide on the lengths of my necklaces as I'm making them for the kits.
For sure.
So for work purposes, they're fantastic. So no, snap at that price, that's amazing.
Because you can put quite a few on one bust. You don't just have to have one.
No, absolutely.
You can put them back to front as well. But straight away, depending on the colours that you want to use, the designs that you want to show off, much easier to show certain designs on a white bust compared to a black one. What I'm going to do is just get you some designs to show you.
Can I just say, I'm so pleased that we've been able to do a deal like this for the late show.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Because so many people miss out on the trade show being a morning, so it's really nice that we're able to have something special on the late. So
it's we thought, well, we're not here. We missed it because our shift was off technically anyway.
Yes, yeah.
But what we thought was, why should we miss out?
That's right. No,
yeah, okay, we can't do a whole show.
Yeah.
But we could do it.
Watch this space.
Watch this space. Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say.
So that was it on the black bust, but so you can see it on the white bust, how much clearer it would be depending on the stones. I mean, that's a much clearer for me to see it on the white bust as opposed to the black one. I've got a message from Mark, comment from Hayley in Suffolk. Then, hi, babe. Mark.
Oh no.
Watched you yesterday and agree with your likening to George Michael. Oh yeah.
According
just
to Jenny,
sat watching you tonight making a nugget rosary link necklace.
That's on my Monday show.
That's Mer Hayley. George Michael. I agree. You kept that one quiet. You gonna burst into song at some point?
I'm not, no.
Oh, come on, you know you want to. I'll work on him. 0800 604 605. You don't get the pendant. But the whole point is you can make your own. So you might be watching this thinking, you know what? That's not something I need, but I know my friend does. If you're thinking, I'll get it for them, but if they don't like it, post it back. You get your £2.95 for your post and packaging or shipping and handling, depending on where you're joining us. We obviously use them every day here in the studios because that's something that we feel displays our jewellery well. They are our busts of choice. Sounds a bit odd, but you know what I mean. Lots and lots of you coming through, lots of multi-bits, which is nice because it means you've got 2 black, 2 white and 2 T-bars. So you can sort of balance it out in your stand.
This is an even better deal.
What, than yesterday?
Because that isn't the black bust.
What do you mean?
That's in the offer, looking at that. The black bust that is in the offer is that one that's got the peacock on it, which is the velvet, the second shelf down at the back.
Is the one that you get?
The one above with a peacock on it.
Have you guys measured it wrong?
That's the one.
We had a debate about this earlier. Please forgive me because I said we can't show it unless it's the actual one you're going to get.
It's the
so
velvet.
It's not this one.
No.
The
to
one
your right with the peacock on it. Up.
Above.
It's that one. The black.
The velvety one.
Yeah. That's a small black velvet bust.
I'm checking. I'm not checking actually. I'm not doing anything. I'm watching Dan with the ruler check.
Yeah, that's
28.17.
Oh my god, that's even better. It's velvet. So we couldn't do this price on the trade show.
I told you it was all very last minute. We only get this put together this afternoon, and we were trying like crazy, trying to measure it.
Velvet, eh?
Well, look how many busts we've got in the studio. If you'd have a look over there, if you ever come into the studio, it's busts everywhere. So it was very, very quick. And what's nice about this one is you've got the elastic at the back.
That's right.
So you can hook in your
You've got a little hook on the back of the
jewellery,
white one.
and you have a hook on the back of your white one as well.
Yep.
That I've just bent up, but you can hook it round the bottom there. And you have your hook, you have your elastic there. So you get the black velvet one. Mark, thank you for spotting that.
Pleasure.
See, don't know what we do without you. Now everybody wants more.
Yeah.
Like, oh well, it's a velvet one. In fact, that's the one that your jewellery is being displayed on at the minute, isn't it?
This is the baby. This is the baby.
The baby version of mine.
That's the small one though. That's amazing. That's beautiful bust.
This will be the one you get. Mark, thank you very much. Dan, Phil, Perry, you're in trouble. We shouldn't be at $16.95. This is the one you're getting.
Yeah.
And it is the one you're getting. Jokers. Because it says small black velvet bust. Even
Blokes
says
don't
it
know
on
what
it.
velvet is, do they? Or really, do they?
Hmm?
Blokes don't know what velvet is, really, do they?
Are you not a bloke?
But I know what velvet is. I work with velvet, I know.
I'm sure I'm winding you up. Babe. Or Michael. It's £16 and 95 pence. Should we, what was that, sorry?
How many did we have?
Squeeze in the solar quartz. What was that?
How many did we have of those?
How many have we got? No, of the busts. We had 191, we've got about
I'm really pleased.
90 left.
I'm really pleased about that.
Oops. Yeah, it's a good trade show deal, right?
Yeah, that's lovely.
We didn't, well, you know what I'm like. I don't want us to miss out on the late show. Why should we if you work during the day and you don't get to see the late show?
Didn't you say this was going under £10 earlier?
No, I didn't mention $6.95, but I think I was just...
Oh, that's right, yes.
I don't know why I said $6.95. I don't really know what's wrong with
But look
me.
how beautiful that looks on that velvet. It's just stunning.
Should we do
I'm really
it?
excited now.
I'm gonna. The only way I'll be able to fit this in is if I leave these with you, but I'll keep the code maybe at the bottom of the screen if I can. It's Superstar buying time. Oh, I chose this purely because solar quartz was introduced to me this year and I loved it. I fell in love with it straight away. Every single one is different, every single one is individual, but this strand has so many on it for such a low price. I thought I have to give it a go. For those of you who've never tried it before, try it, give it a go. For those of you who've got some, you'll be probably straight away. But for solar quartz, 9x8mm to 15x14mm. At the bottom of the screen you have your code, albeit small, but it is there for your trade show deal on your 3 busts. We will keep that available for you. It's open. Remember, everything we offer to you is open from 60 minutes from the end of the opportunity or until stocks last. They won't last 60 minutes at all. We had over 100 allocated straight away. We've got a bit less than 90 left. Still space for you. I don't want you to worry and think, oh, I've not got time. What's the worst that can happen? It's a free phone number. So the worst case scenario is you get told you've missed out. You would miss out if you didn't phone anyway. So give it a wee try, as I say. Don't be shy. Are you ready to see what we can do? Well, I've told you what we can do in solar quartz. It was a little bit naughty of me, but hey, why not? Now, I've not got information on them, but I presume they're natural. Yes, they are completely natural. 90 carats for you of your solar quartz. Love that sort of almost like a crackled effect around the outside of them. Every single one's individual. That's a 9x8mm drop to 15x14mm drop. 17 centimetre strand, roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, I think 15. I think there's one that's been taken off for from the end of the strand, but we'll go with 14 anyway. If you get 15, then it's a bonus. What do you think?
They're beautiful.
Do you like solar quartz?
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. And we do get the dyed solar quartz, don't we? You know, the tourmaline colours.
Watermelony colours,
But to have it natural like this, it's lovely.
It might be nice to mix it up with the dyed ones. Do you think that would work?
I would put it with rutile quartz.
Ooh, that's nice. I'd want to put it with rondelles of turquoise.
Wow. Yeah, that sounds
So
nice.
if there was like a rondelle, I know we did very few sort of rondelle strands of turquoise. I think that might be unusual. Quite a few of you coming through. For me, there's quite a lot in this strand compared to when we first started bringing solar quartz. I was only on 3 or 5 in a strand.
Yeah.
I appreciate they might have been a bit bigger in shape, but and what's nice about these is you've got a sort of uniformity in the drop shape as opposed to just that natural shape that we had. That was really, really lovely. So lots of interest in the phone lines and the web at £6.95. Whoop, there it is. Yeah, so our producer Phil is off for a few weeks, so we'll not have to answer to this. I love it, he's already, that's what made me think you were off. He stood up, he's walking out the door, he's off to Tenerife, he's gone. He's already there, he's gone. Unfortunately, for me, unfortunately, however I look on it, I'm here on a double tomorrow, so I'm going to hear first thing in the morning, which is great, because I get to see you and I get to do the morning show, and it's brilliant, I'm looking forward to it. But I'm going to have to maybe answer for Phil's price points.
Oh, yes.
Because, well, is Mark in tomorrow morning?
No.
No, Mark's not in tomorrow morning, Phil.
No.
So it's me on my Todd. Thanks for that. Hopefully I'll be on air. And I'm hoping our managers are going to be in Hong Kong. Not because I don't want them to be here, because they're great, but it would be nice that they don't have to talk to me about these price points. Especially that wire. Woo! I think they're going to Hong Kong, but I don't know what time. I know they're going, I'm just not sure. I thought they were going at the weekend, but evidently they didn't, so they're still here. Oh yeah, our executive channel manager, Martha Tron's still here. Marth Vader, sorry. I like calling her Martha-tron, but she wants to be called Marth Vader. She told us that that was her nickname at her previous job.
Really?
And she wants us to call her Marth Vader.
That's brilliant.
She likes it. I love that.
Can we have a look at the busts?
Absolutely. Oh, sorry. So the busts are still available for you, as are the T-bars. Maybe you've got a strand. Oh, wouldn't that be cool if you had your own stand and you had a strand of gemstones draped over here and somebody could choose from the strands what you make? So if they say, oh, I'd like a necklace, can you use that strand, please?
Brilliant idea.
Is that something that people do, or is it, would you not have time at a craft fair to do that?
They do. It's a brilliant idea.
I'm thinking for myself, we all have our strands draped there, so you might have a selection of maybe precious gems that you think for your sapphires, your diamonds. All gemstones are precious, don't get me wrong, but you'll have some that people recognise instantly, like sapphires, emeralds, rubies, and they might be the strands that you want to put along here. I might have another one which might be, I don't know, your phenomenon stones. You might want to have tiger's eye and your, I don't know, golden obsidian, and mix up a few of those labradorites and moonstones on a strand. Might be an idea. So the busts are still available with the T-bar. They went to crazy price, $16.95. That's your trade show price, and at $6.95 you can add in a strand of solar quartz. So the code on it is VXRU86. A little bit naughty, or very naughty, however you wish to look on it. Lovely to see so many of you coming through. Thank you so much. Mark Smith, thank you so kindly for joining us on the show. When are you back with us?
I'm back Monday morning with Lucy.
Monday morning. Oh, brilliant.
Yes, I'm looking forward to that.
Brilliant, brilliant. Mark, we'll be back with you on Monday morning with Lucy. If you've just tuned in the show and you've missed a lot of it, you can catch up on YouTube's channel, or our channel on YouTube, which is Jewellery Maker UK. Danny, thank you so much in cameras. You've been a super duper superstar, as well as packing away as well, floor managing as well. What a superstar. There he is, giving you a wave. Director Tom, thank you so much. We all know what he likes to drink. And we've got our producer Phil. What a superstar. Have a lovely holiday, Phil. Have a ball. Thank you to each and every single one of you for taking the time to join us tonight. It's been a pleasure being your host. I'll be back tomorrow morning and then again tomorrow night. But until then, for myself, Mark, and all the team, good night and have a lovely, lovely couple of days. Bye.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Wednesday's edition of Designer Inspiration with myself, Jenny Cleary, and the gorgeous Deb Raj. Hi, Deb.
Hi, Jenny. Hi, how are you?
Well, I'm good now, seeing what you've done, you amazing lady. Deb's done something completely new, completely crazy, completely wonderful, in polymer clay, freehand.
Yep, all just moulded by hand, so built in layers.
Now, to give you a little bit of a snippet word, Deb has done a face in polymer clay freehand. For me, I've done sugarcraft faces and things. It's always the nose I struggle with. So Deb's going to show us how to do the nose. We're going to get all the information we need from Deb to create something outstanding. I do need your interaction though. I need that because without it, I feel very lonely and lost in life. 60777 is the number to text me. And I want to know, what do we want to know about you today? We want to know what you've been up to over the weekend, if anybody's got any birthdays or anything bizarre that happened to you. What are you doing with this gorgeous balmy weather? Do you know what? I'm going to give you my Jen's story of the day, because every morning something a little bit crazy happens to me in one way or another. So today I took my son to school, as I always do, and I got out of the car, and as I always do, I left my keys in the ignition because I'm stupid like that. Instead of turning my keys all the way off, I must have clicked engine off, but still done it so like the radio was running, but the radio wasn't on. So I didn't notice. Get out the car, do my usual thing. I had to go into the office because Max had a beach trip and he'd forgotten to give me the letter yesterday, so I needed to get that. You know, that took about 5 minutes. Get back into the car. Tick, 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 tick. Battery gone. No! So I thought, don't panic, Jenny. That's the worst thing you can do in a bad situation is panic. Get out of the car, go into the playground. So then I said to the whole playground, has anyone got a jump ring I can borrow? A set of jump rings I can borrow? Because I need to start my car. Jump rings? What are they? Is it that's a mechanical thing? I'm not very good with cars, said one of the mums. I just need jump rings to start my car. You know, so that I can put them onto your car. Do you mean jump? Yeah, I mean jump leads. Jump rings.
It's easily done.
Jump ring. Only to a jewellery maker
yes.
It's easier done.
Yeah.
Got a spare crimp bead, please. I got a hole in my tooth. You know, that's how random that was. So that happened to me today. Then, you know, when a guy drives past and sees 2 women doing something and thinks, this has got to stop right now.
Yeah.
This guy stopped and went, right, what's going on here, girls? I'm going to get out and help you. What's going on? And I couldn't find, I got a stupid Volvo and there's not an actual battery. I had to lift something up. Anyway, he sorted it out. And your back tyre's flat. Do you know? I didn't know. It was on number blooming 9. Number 9. So I think it was fate that happened to me today. Anyway, I want to know, what happened to you? Well, have you ever called something by the name of which it is not and confused people? I don't know. Let us know. We want to hear about it. Now, today I am going to start the show by giving you something on its own that's never been on screen on its own before, I don't think, and it's a very low price tag. I'm also going to give you some gorgeous tans tonight, some brand new strands that are phenomenal. Where's my brand new rose quartz gone? Who's stolen it? Who's stolen it? No, the brand new rose quartz. Who stole it? Well, it doesn't matter because I'm going to show you something. Now, Danny, I have never seen these before. They are glitzy, they're glistening, and I have to have them. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're coming up for you today. Oh, I love this. It's like a gilded mirror of gorgeousness. How much are we in love with this strand? I love it. I need to have it. Sorry about the singing. Ooh. I've taken delivery. Woo, says
nice.
Deb. It is nice, isn't it?
It is.
Have a look at, now I've taken, these are gorgeous. Watch my brand new Rosa Quartz. I love this. Cut almost like you think it was a kunzite. Beautiful colour, absolutely adorable colour. Coming up for you later on in today's show. Let's kick off by asking you to get on the phone line, so 800 444 655 if you'd like to buy from us here today. You can also shop online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. I'm having a bit of a hair mishap today. I don't know what's going on. Now I'm going to give to you the orange mandrel all on its own. It's not just a ring mandrel, it's also a mandrel for making triangles, ovals, squares. Have you ever wanted to make a triangular jump ring? Perhaps you want to do triangular chainmail. I'm going to give you a crazy price tag to open your baskets with here today at Jewellery Maker. This mandrel is wonderful for £2.95. Get on the phone lines, £2.95. Come shopping with us here. Fill up your baskets full of fabulousness here today on Designer Inspiration, where we're going to learn loads of cool stuff with Deb. Now, let me talk to you about this mandrel, because this mandrel, I'm going to just get it out, actually. That's happening. I'm getting it out because you need to see exactly what you're getting. This mandrel comes apart, so it's very portable. You just literally do this, it comes apart. Now, you are really getting more for your money with a mandrel like this as opposed to a regular ring mandrel if you want to use it for anything other than rings, because you've got ovals, you can do your bezel sets with, you have got your rounds there as well. Like I said, you've got your squares, so you can frame things. Great with polymer clay, this is. And then you've got your triangulars all the way up to the wee triangle here, and you can do triangle spirals. So if you want to create a bit of pizzazz in your pieces, if you want to use this in conjunction with, well, actually you can create your own cones as well with this, with the end of the mandrel on the other side. I mean, there's lots you can do. You can do, look, you can finish pieces off at £2.95. I love seeing all your names up there on my screens. Thank you so much for shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here, and you only pay one P&P no matter how heavy your basket is, and that P&P is £2.95. Good afternoon, Andrea in Yorkshire, Marilyn in Hertfordshire, Jill in Lancashire, Anonymous in Denbighshire, Alexandra in Gloucestershire. Hello to you, NTCR17, the multi-wire mandrel. Debbie, is this in your stash, my dear heart?
It is, yes.
And what do you primarily use it for?
Well, when I'm making wire baskets.
Wire
like
basket?
Yeah, I make it like, it's sort of a cone shape.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen you do those.
Yeah.
That's what you did on your
with
first
the flowers.
day here.
Yeah, with flowers in the top. That's brilliant for that, because you can wrap round and get a spiral to start your basket. Ooh. And then you weave into your spiral. Just
$2.95 as well. I mean, it's a great.
But it makes fantastic shapes, and what it does is it gives you consistency, because if you use, I don't know, a mug and try and wrap a wire around a mug, you're not always going to get it in the same place. So you'll get different shapes coming off. Whereas that, every time you do it, it's consistent, it's the same.
Yeah.
So
you've got, and the exact same diameters and things like that, and that can be very important, can't it? See, lots of multi-buys for this. We're going to move on, because this is absolutely flying, because the price tag is crazy. And I'm going to give to you brand new amethyst. Now, did you see the wonderful Karen Crawford's Art Deco piece? Pyramids is what she asked for in a gemstone shape to create Art Deco. Now, I've got a strand for you that's going to do just that, but this time in the softer gemstone of amethyst. You've got the lovely tranquility of the soft lavender purple here. What I like about these, and actually have a look for yourself, is that one end is flat. This end's flat, look. If I pop it over, you got the cabochon dome. So we can put this against our foundation board. This is brand new. It's beautiful, isn't it? So if you are thinking about doing lots of different colorways in Karen Crawford's Art Deco piece that was so popular with you, then this is definitely one you're going to want in your stash. Now, they're top drilled as well, so you can hang these as pendants. What you can do to make quite a nice modern pendant drop, instead of wrapping around it as though it had a tip, is by putting an eye pin through one end and looping the other and just attaching your chain to either end of that. It's a nice fluid piece. It looks very modern in that way as well, but you've still got the subtle classicness coming from the gemstone because of the tone, and you can see these are real amethyst as well. I love amethyst because it's February's birth gemstone. I love amethyst because it's a gemstone that I think, well, in this particular colour, it's very calm, very lavender, isn't it? Very calm colour, really pretty with sort of sage greens and things like that. You can really think about the heather in the garden, and well, actually, I think this is a strand that's very, very close to nature. We got lavender fields by us, and gosh, they are absolutely buzzing with bees and the most amazing scent ever in the Hitchin lavender fields at the moment, and it just reminds me of that. It's got tranquility. Loads of you there for this already. Remember, this is a brand new strand. We haven't got loads of them. Come shopping with us here today. EIGP 40, £9.95. Incredible, incredible value for you with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Keep your texts coming. We want you super duper interactive today. I want to know if you've ever called something by a name of which it's not, like I asked for jump rings this morning to jumpstart my car until I realised what I was saying. Give us a text 60777. Claire in Suffolk's already on the text wagon. And Claire said, oh yeah, Claire, I had a fright of my life last night with the biggest wolf, what's a wolf spider? I have ever seen, thanks to one of my cats who jumped on my head on the pillow. Oh my gosh, it jumped on you to get, well, it was on your pillow. Oh, what's a wolf spider? Can somebody, what's the word when I don't want to say Google? Web search it, please. You could ask Jeeves or Yahoo. $9.95, forget, like, what is that? What is it I'm doing when I tap in something? What, seriously, you're going to put, is it a thing? Is a wolf spider an actual thing? I gotta be honest, I really like spiders because they eat flies, but they do bite, don't they? Do you like a spider, Deb?
Little ones I don't mind. I don't like the ones where you can see the hairs on their legs and the boots on their feet.
And the boots on their feet?
I don't like them.
Shut up, that was not on a wolf spider.
No, I wouldn't like that.
That was not on your pillow. Where does she live? Suffolk? Do they have wolf spiders? That's like an actual tarantula. I would absolutely scream blue murder if that came on my...
It's too hairy.
We're not going to put it on screen because apparently it is rather... If you've got arachnophobia, you'll never want to switch on again.
No, much too hairy,
Was it somebody's pet? If my son ever asked me for a tarantula, there would be one answer. I don't want one of those in my house, but I don't mind a spider. Now I've got the heavers. Ooh. Ooh. It's like when you talk about knits and you can't stop itching your head. No. I'm so glamorous, jewellery makers. Well, I am a mother, and all glamour is sucked out of you when you become a parent. No, my 9-year-old son, it was 9. Oh. He was 9. He was 9 on the 9th. Oh. So I was, I was very, I was a bit emotional. He had lots of presents and he was very happy. He's now got a football pitch in the back garden with 2 12-foot goals. And then he's got a trip to Wembley, is what I got him, yeah. A guided tour to Wembley. And then and some shoes that he wanted from a particular famous footballer. No, not any of them. The one with the hair.
Oh, Bale.
Yeah, he's got the boots, the Bale boots. Although he hasn't got them yet, they're a surprise. Up for Friday. And we've got a death slide arriving. Death slide is arriving. You bringing Freddie? You can bring Freddie, Eddie?
When's this on Friday?
On Saturday.
On Saturday.
Now, I'm just showing you what we've got coming up. I know you got the solar quartz. Sorry, I was just showing you. I had to grab it. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful sapphire. Absolutely stunning sapphire. Now that's coming up for you in a mo. I know you love solar quartz, so I'm going to give you that now. Which one do you want to do? Should we do the one in 9? Have a look, because this one is really great for soutache. If you love soutache, look at it. I always think you can see different things in solar quartz. Now solar quartz actually, it has inclusions in it, and the quartz is made up around the inclusions. And they're so interesting because every single one is like a fossil of that inclusion. Have a look here. I really think you can see all sorts of different things. I thought you could see a baby in one once. Yeah, you know, like a baby in the womb is what they remind me of.
That one does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah.
And I really like that. I love it. I think my sister, obviously, as you know, has got baby Frankie, who I tell you about every 2 seconds. I would have perhaps made her something out of this when she was pregnant, because I just think it's nice. I like the fact that these remind me of that. They're really pretty, and I like the fact that you've got the big drops here. You could almost see sort of Japanese writing in there as well. I think you actually see things in nature, like clouds and things like that. You see what you want to see, don't you?
You do.
Now these are really nice and cool. Solar quartz is always very popular, and I'm sure it's because you look at these and you instantly know that they're organic. You instantly know that they're real. You know, and they feel amazing. They're so smooth and they're so cool to the touch. They're a mixture of greys and greens and whites as well. I think, you know, not only are these individual pendants, the smaller could be rings or earrings. I think these are sort of good luck stones. I look at these as, and I know that sounds crazy, but I am a little bit crazy like that. You know, when you ever pick up something, you think, oh, that's beautiful, and you get it off the beach and you think, it must be good luck, so I'm going to put it in my pocket. It's like a penny strand. Do you do that, or is that just me, Deb?
No, I do it. I pick up all sorts of twigs.
Yeah, if they're a funny shape and you think, that's a good luck twig. Yeah. And then the kids ruin it and you go, that was my good luck twig. Yeah, I do that all the time. Yeah. Now, Chloe Jones is back, all pregnant. What are you doing overdoing it on the treadmill yesterday? Don't think you should be doing that, Chloe. What are you doing? Treadmills, pregnant? No. Sit down, eat cake and enjoy it. She's mad. You're ruining the whole point of being pregnant there for me, Chloe. I don't want to end up like Shamu. Who's Shamu? A whale. A whale. I don't want to end up like Shamu. I don't know. Should be $14.95. But we're taking it down for you. Shall I count them? Shall I give you a little counterino? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've forgotten. That's as far as I can. 7, 9, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Nerf. Is that a different language? Oh, sorry, I switched languages, I always do that. $8.95, ZDRU32 is your item code. That's a record low price tag. We're a bit naughty today, aren't we? Starting the show with a £2.90 favour and now giving you this. $8.95. Ring everyone you know. Use your debit card or your credit card. Either is great for us. Beautiful solar quartz. Stunning, isn't it? You haven't seen this since March and we brought it back in stock, and we've done something rather naughty and bought it to you at a brand new record low. I'm doing the voice of Scott Marley. From the Marley clan. Did the Marleys enjoy the last 2 days off? Yeah. Sue in London. Hello, Sue. Hi, Deb and Jenny. I left school at 18. Never